Good morning. How are we all doing? I actually really like this song. like, like started off as like a Spanish song, and it's just a banger. Welcome in, Ollie. How you doing? Good morning. We're back with some FM26. We're still Dumbarton. We're still living the dream. Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna get stuck into it. Huge game coming up against Edinburgh City. We gotta get a win. Indigo Drip, good morning. It's going very well. Been listening to that FM stream on spot. Oh, the FM stream playlist. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Right. Let's get into it, shall we? It's a pretty good playlist, I'm not gonna lie. I made it. I made none of the music in it, but I made it. Right. So, a little bit of tweaking here and there. And I've come to the conclusion we need to get our best players in the team. And I also don't think Benny on individual instructions is really working. Do I want to go wing back? I still feel like wing back for him is probably his best in possession position. But I don't know how I feel about it. We'll keep an eye on it. If he gets exposed, we probably have to drop him full back. But I do want him to get further forward and help out Tomlinson here. I want to try and get the best players in the team. Honeyman's back, so Honeyman's in. You know what? We might actually have a look at tactics evaluation. Does it tell us anything? No, it hasn't brought up anything glaringly obvious. McIntosh up top, Ali Roy out on the left as a winger now. For you, does anyone ever play two up front anymore? Plenty of people do. Plenty of people play three up top. I just don't think we have the quality to play two up top. To play two up top, we gotta be much more confident in our central midfield, and we're not. Scott LUFC 32, welcome in. Scott, how you doing? Good morning. You're just in time for our first game of the day. I think we have to be much more secure in our defense and our central midfielders to play two up top. So, given how slow our centre backs are, I do not want them exposed. It's the DM position that would disappear if we went two up top. Sam, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Never see them anymore. It's less common for sure. In real life, it's become less common because you've got so many players outside of the striker position who will add goals and creativity and a goal threat nowadays. It's like anything. Football's a copycat game, so as soon as someone starts playing with two up top and getting consistency from those two and output and hard work from two guys, again, other teams will try it. But right now, yeah, single striker is the norm, I would say. At this level, though, we just can't afford to play two up top. Eventually, I'd love to go away from just one striker and get two strikers, or maybe have one striker there and then two attacking midfielder types in here playing as secondary strikers. Maybe I like the idea of the target forward or something linking the play and then having two on-rushing players here, or like one creative, one attacking player. But right now, we gotta go. We can't overhaul the squad that much because we just don't have the money. So we're going with this. Left back is still our biggest problem. Is there anything like holds position? Is there anything? I don't want to move in centre back. I think full back is the simplest. And we've got Kev. Welcome in, yo. Decent, thanks. On holiday, which is good, but have to play mobile version. Hoping to play the other version when I get home. How are you finding the mobile version? We're hearing some bad things about FM Touch and FM Console and stuff like that. Didn't see West Ham beating Newcastle. I was surprised by that, Ollie. I really was. I was very surprised by that. Right, we're going to get into this one. Edinburgh City. This is a very important game for us. I'm pretty happy with the lineup. We're going into this cautious because we're away from home, but they've been poor, so we might have to tweak that. Representatives. I'm a real sucker for, like, not even parody, but comedy songs that actually are a bop. So I was getting a beer and all I heard is shouting. I'm just... I mean, that's got to suck for Newcastle, but West Ham desperately needed that. They needed some sort of lift for their season. By the way, we beat Annan. I played Annan and I played Celtic B. We drew with Celtic B 0-0 and we beat Annan 2-1. So our first win is in the bag. This is the important game. We wanted to start off the day against Edinburgh City. I think we'll get for a lot of games today because there's no, like, until we hit January, and if we have money, there's going to be no, like, looking for more players and stuff. We're just in it. I think we're going to go extended here and sort of try and see what we're working with. Come on, lads. Flagrant propaganda. That's way too much space. Good block. Downtown Liam Brown. Oh, what is that? Just runs away from the ball. I didn't like that at all. Win that header. Good header. We've got McIntosh up top as a target forward. Antidepressants. Back with Edinburgh City's goalie. We are now going to launch that. Take that down. Oh, why did he head that? Benny, take a touch, man. This concerns me. Good block. Oh, it goes into the box anyway. McIntosh wins the flick on. There's no one ahead of him. I just... Honestly, every single time I look at it, I'm like, are we inviting people on us too much? We're not trying to. Here we go. Set piece. Downtown Liam Brown. Just need to whip this. Look at the free bodies here. I mean, don't get me wrong. Not the easiest ball to make, but he's gone for goal. Weir has to tip it around the post. It's going to be a corner here. Now, as I understand it, set pieces are still not saving, so that is a problem for us, because I would like to make the most of some... We've got some strong headers of the ball in defense, so to make the most of them going forward, we need those set pieces to work. Here we go, Benny. Tomlinson, back to Benny. Back to Tomlinson. Can he pull it across? I mean, that's a lunge, but wins the ball. Good cross. Benny crosses it in. It's headed away. Downtown Liam Brown. Clark with a strike. Maybe takes a little nick off the venom off the strike, if there was any on it in the first place. Weir can collect, and he's going to go long. As long as we're winning those headers, I've got no problem with them going long. I'd prefer them to go long. I don't want to see... To be honest, at this level, I doubt they're going to play out from the back, but I don't want to see them controlling the ball from their end of the field all the way forward. Easy for the keeper. Very decent overall, however. I'm really struggling to get any results. I score a lot, just concede a lot more. Okay, we're having the not opposite effect. We're not really, we're not scoring nearly enough, but when we do get a win, it's because defensively we've had a good game. But equally, it's not like we're defending fantastically. We just we need to take our chances to have any chance of getting points on the board. We might have to go open up and just go more attacking and basically play that game as well and just be like goal for goal if we continue to struggle, to be honest. Benny's a bit run down already here, which is concerning. Tomlinson and Roy not really giving us much. I think what we'll do... I want support and runs. Both flanks. Let's go at both flanks. Sorry, that is actually the wrong thing. I'll try and get the wingers more involved. Definitely need Roy more involved. He's on a 6.3. Not ideal. It looks like we're going to go into the half 0-0. I think changes will be needed. Like I said, we can still win this. Continue working hard. We're going to have to make a couple of tough choices here, including I think Benny has to come off. He's just so run down more than anything. Do I go Webster? I'm going to go Tomlinson, maybe. We might take Tomlinson back here, so we keep a little bit of an attacking intent from right back. Benny comes off. Dean's coming on. And then Johnston's coming on for Roy, I think. And then we're going to swap them round. And we're actually going to have Johnston. He's going to go cut inside. As an inside forward. And we're going to keep Dean on the... But then we've got the attack in mid there. Do I really want that? How does that look? In the team instruction, how... See, he kind of blocks off. Maybe inside forward's not the way to go. What if we go... Playmaking... He's not very good at a playmaking winger. What about inside winger? How does that look? Even more so. That's... Okay, not ideal. I just don't want him cutting in too far. What about wide forward? That's better. I can live with that. Downtown Liam Brown struggling as well. Jacobs, Honeyman, Liam Brown. I'd rather keep Liam Brown on the field right now. Right, confirm those changes. Morning, CG. I've had a great start with Edinburgh. Played 7-1-4, drew 2, lost 1. Fantastic. You seen that Lincoln Parker headline and download? I did not see that. Go on, Tomlinson. Plays it forward, Johnston. This is better. Can we start off the second half in style? Oh, pull it back. Come on, lads. Get in. Honeyman, sweet as you like. With the first goal in this game. Fantastic. That was much better. Give me link-up play like that on the right-hand side, and we've got something going. McIntosh holds it up in front of the keeper. He dives. Honeyman, simple tapping in the end for him, but really well worked there. Target man doing his job. Holds the ball up right in front of the keeper, though. That's not how we planned it, but lovely to see it come off. Park, Limp, and Guns N' Roses. Oh, nice. I can't believe Guns N' Roses still play live. Like, it just feels like they took such a long time, like, out of touring to then be back and basically touring for the past, like, 20 years. Seems crazy. Or it feels like 20 years now. Bit of a gift to their striker there, but we get away with it. I don't know if Tomlinson's going to be able to last the game at right back here, but especially as a wing back with a bit more attacking intent. Johnston plays it forward, held up by Honeyman. Honeyman coming into his own in this game, already has a goal. Lifts it across, McIntosh is there, doesn't get on the end of it. Clark picks it up. Can we get this back across the box? Downtown Liam Brown. Oh, it's intercepted. The ball put forward. You got to attack that ball. I don't like how standoffish we were there. Good save by the keeper. Jesus Christ, that could have ended horribly. And it's just pumped forward. Okay. Time wasting, standard, tempo. Da-da. Da-da. I'm going to float some crosses in at McIntosh here. Or try to. Downtown Liam Brown finds Dean. Jacobs. Liam Brown. I like us keeping the ball. I don't like us keeping the ball in our third of the pitch. Jesus Christ. And that's why. Good tackle. Ref! He wins the ball! I'm honestly not looking forward to that, no? I'm not a huge live music enjoyer, to be honest. It's not really my bag. I like music, but couldn't care less if it's live. Beautiful. I know that seems crazy, but I just not really interested in live performances. It's a bit like celebrity chasing. Could not care less if there's a celebrity near me, and I certainly wouldn't ask for an autograph. Just no interest. Maybe if it was Sydney Sweeney or someone of that ilk, but some bloke who played football and that, hard pass. Same with wrestlers. Not really interested in. It's not interested in autographs in general, right? I think Liam Brown has to come off here. We're downtown Liam Brown run down here, not having the best of games, which is odd because he typically is one of our better players. I think I'm McAvoy. I'll swap him for Jacobs. I think we need to make some more subs here. Centre-backs are playing well. Tomlinson can come off for... Let's have a look at Webster. It's either Webster, who would be straight up just you're playing as a fullback for sure. And that way we don't have to take on Naismith, who's a little run down. McIntosh are playing well, but he's the other guy that I'm thinking right now you would maybe change out. I think we've still got more stoppages, so we can make these changes and then take McIntosh off a bit later. Back to key. Grinding out results is what this first season's going to be about. Until we have a bit of cash to go and get who we want for the team. It's really unfortunate. We've conceded. What did I do? Do I go a bit more positive? I just wonder if we can try and get something going here. We came out in the second half. Scored straight away, but that keeper doesn't even get close to that. It's a decent goal by Edinburgh. Right, there's one thing we could try. I'm going to take Dean off. We're going to move McIntosh out wide. We're going to put Dean as a channel forward. And a central outlet forward. We're going to change this to tracking winger. We want him to support the defense. Inside winger. Did that even change? Inside winger is just W as well. That's not at all confusing. I didn't even... this doesn't update? That's so rubbish. Good morning, Big Ashy. So you change the roles and they don't update on this page. That is just another thing to be truly disappointed in FM26. I'm wanting to go over the top, effectively. We're going to pass this space. And let's go very wide. $15 minutes remain. We played all right here, but I definitely wouldn't say we've been the better team. They were very wasteful in the first half, and all of a sudden they're playing much better. That's a good tackle. Don't even think, ref. Webster, get forward. Right, finds Honeyman. Honeyman cuts inside McCormick. Back to Honeyman. Honeyman, heavy touch, but burst of pace. Could he go himself? Oh, misses. Didn't strike it cleanly, and it showed. And it's almost one of the goals of the season. There's a single pages, which is annoying, yeah. Oh, so it's just a combined one. 400 quid for 3 days, so easy a grand for that weekend. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that's crazy for live music and stuff, to be honest. I think we need to go cautious because they are pushing to get a win here. With the cross, Webster with a header. Close him down. Nothing wrong with that, ref. Ref! You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, please don't put this in. I'm in distress. Oh, business. That should be keepers. Get rid of it. Fucking hell, lads. Locked. Okay. Please don't make me beg. Honestly, I think we need to go defensive. I just do not want to concede. We don't deserve to lose this game. I don't think we've been the better team, but I don't think they've been better than us. That is some save. Head it over. Mandolin of discipline. Give us a chance. Get us a long ball forward for the striker chase. Head it away. Honeyman. No. Good block. Come on. Hang in there, boys. Brody. Poor shot. Take that. They had some booze at the half time. Which team? My team or their team? We came out flying in the second half, but Jesus Christ, we've not been at the races. Like someone just make a tackle. There are 3 of you around him. No issues with him taking silly shots like that. I'm in distress. Oh, mistress, I confess, so do it one more time. Goal kicks. I want the goalkeeper distribution over the opposition. We just need to get a tackle or a turnover of the ball here so we can try and get the ball forward with some sort of intent. Got a young striker up top who all he can do is run and shoot. And we haven't managed to get him running with the ball or running towards the ball. I'll take a draw, but we need to be better than this. We really do need to sort ourselves out. I just don't... I just don't think we're... I'm going to say unlucky. We're trying to keep the morale up. I thought we were unlucky in the sense that when we conceded their goal, it wasn't even the best chance they had of the game. What can we do? Forfeit have lost 5 games out of 5. So... Is there a comparison page for your team and the rest of the league to see what our strengths are? I think our strengths are going to be the fact that we are slow as shit, and that's not a strength. But I think it will tell us we're one of the slowest teams in the league. Wicked. Close our eyes for good. I'm probably not going to make any more moves this window, given that we don't have money. Kinda live. Don't grow on trees. Now, when I changed that, it looked much better. So we had this role as an inside winger. No, it was it? It wasn't inside winger. What was it? Was it playmaking winger? It stayed a bit more. No, it wasn't that either. I basically don't want him to cut inside that much, but I kind of want him out the way. Was it? Maybe it was wide target forward. Not wide target forward, wide forward. Yeah, wide forward, okay. Wide forward winger. I like that shape. Who do we play next? We could. Motherwell reserves. Oh my word. On the green, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. We're just doing some tactical tweaking. I like the shape. I'm just wondering whether we can get away from being... I've got them playing direct because it just feels like... But we don't have a great target forward, so honestly, it worked for us against better teams, but we maybe don't want to leave it standard. I definitely think having counter attack on makes a lot of sense because we've got an outlet forward and stuff. Attacking with being wider. I'm gonna maybe do that. And then I don't want to change everything every time, so I'm going to do that, and then we'll see how we go. Now, Motherwell reserves, we'd likely probably have to think about how we're going to play, but we'll see. Lurk Away, I appreciate it. It's a great song. Your money. I like Electric Six. I haven't listened to Electric Six in a long time. Dumbarton train schedule the upcoming weeks. Look at our balance. Our balance has gone up. This is because we hold on a sec. I'm getting a call from the dentist. Bloody dentist. I got that tomorrow. We drew Celtic at Celtic Park, so we got a huge boost last month to our money. Wait, 684? Yeah, we're over our wage budget, which is concerning. I actually think I might go and ask the board for increasing wages while we've got some money. Like, I don't need to rush out and spend it, but might be the way to do it. If I go club board, increase wage budget. I'm gonna ask for both. We don't need to upgrade junior coaching and stuff like that when we're trying to dig ourselves out of the bottom division. We're still looking to find that tactic that makes us tick. How's everyone finding FM26? Hard to discuss during the spell. Regular starter. Oh my! I'll lie and say I'm going to sort that. Oh, Walter, welcome in. How you doing? Team cohesion's going up. Dressing room's poor because of the results, but team cohesion's gone up, which is good. So we're sorting things out. And all it's going to take to get morale on side is just a couple more wins. Like I don't think we need this season to be romping teams, but if we can get a run of games going where we're playing well, we'll be fine. Robbie Laz, good morning to you, sir. I can see the same thing. What's the bets they've denied me on both? I'm very good. I'm starting to motivate myself to play it, maybe waiting to see what is in the upcoming patch. I'm really hoping in the upcoming patch they sort out set pieces not saving, because it feels like a big glaring problem. And I'd like the game to run a bit better. Like I don't think it's optimized. Right, the increased goal, but the club currently can't afford to do so. That's a fucking lie, but whatever. And they can't afford to do so. I think that's wrong. I'm not gonna go massive. Criticisms. I just put negative atmosphere around the squad, disappointed about the heavy 3-0 loss to Eggleston, concerned about the 1-0 loss to Spartans. Don't worry. Breakdown squad D. Oof. We are gonna try our best to. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not happy with those losses either, but I'm just still trying to find our feet. Motherwell reserves. How good do we think the reserves are? They're expected to win. So I think we probably go in this cautious. I think we've got to start approaching games in the league balanced and then make changes from there. I think it's funny that some people are tweeting happy big FM patch today. I don't think there'll be a big patch today. I think they already said that it goes through the same track as the beta, so technically it only starts today. I very much doubt it's going to get a big update today. Really enjoying, but there's issues with the tactics I set piece. The bug I had where the players bled into in possession screen had disappeared this morning, which is good. I'm enjoying FM26, but I think that's more so I'm enjoying being in a fresh save, it being challenging. Oh my god, did that say my goalkeeper's travelling? I think our goalkeeper... Where the fuck is he off to? Scotland under 19s. Oh man, Brett Long, you're back in. He's leaves the club in October, and Brett Long is now going to play for us. I keep doing that by mistake. By the way, that's really annoying. Someone pointed out you can right click on the shirt and select. It's much easier. I'll go Adam Lewis. We have to rotate a little bit here because of how things are. I could play. I think I will go with Benny. Downtown Liam Brown. The Honeyman. I think we go. I'm really hoping we can get something going here too. I want to go Chris Johnston. I think I do as a wide forward. All right, we're going in this cautious. We're not going as direct. We're not playing as wide. Let's see what we can do. This is the Challenge Cup. I just crash when I try to see my 19 squad of my team. Fun, not good. Big Brett now have Aberdeen done in real life. Haven't checked on them much this season. We've not been good at all. But we play in Europe tomorrow night. Our form has turned. We've won 3 of our last 4 in the league. So things are stabilising, but our start to season was terrible. But then if you look back, we did have a very tough run. And then we had some the morale got really low. Fans started to get a bit uppity. But yeah, things are starting to turn things around. Hearts are doing great, but Hearts will fall off. Because, quite frankly, their manager's not that good, and neither are their players. They got a couple of good players, but the likes of Shankland and that, he went all last year being absolutely dog shit. He'll return to that. They couldn't beat St. Mirren away from home, which is an early sign of this is not a perfect team. Oh my God, he's gone down like he's been shot. That is so unfortunate for Motherwell reserves there. Oh, and we've been kicked. What did we do? The women's game are crazy. I'm playing at Barcelona B women and looking to move to a top division club. Only 16 players and 11 of them are injured. Others have bigger squads with 15 plus injuries, so most matches have multiple great players in them due to squad registration rules. Wait, so they're just dropping. In the beta, I had 2 players do their ACLs within the course of like a couple of weeks. So one of them ended up retiring and the other one was out like for the season. Gone down like a sack of potatoes. Tim Doyley, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're playing Motherwell Reserve. I'm very concerned. The way they countered there was pretty quick. I wonder if we can get anything sort of under control here. We got a draw against Celtic B, but we were playing a bit more defensive against Celtic B than we are lined up against Motherwell Reserves, I'm not going to lie. This was probably not the game to change things, to be honest. I want to go back to being a bit wider, a bit more direct. Morning, Jake. You've lost that game against St. Mirren to a terrible VAR. Yeah, that was crazy. I have slept, Bladezilla. Slept like a baby. Right before I finished last night, we played Celtic at Celtic Park in the Cup. And I got sweet 400k for the pleasure of losing 6-0. I still think 6-0 is decent for a League 2 side. Pumped forward. Okay. You rang with FM26 or should I wait for a bit? Science Charity, I would wait, see how the first patch is. If you haven't already got the money at hand or you haven't decided to dip in to your pocket to buy it, I would hold off because it is by far a perfect game. Also, it would probably depend what platform. I've not had any major issues on PC, but I know that console and some people are saying touch is very bad as well. Callum Henry, well goal, disappointing. Only 10 minutes in. What do I do? I don't really want to panic and make a change already, but we might just be outgunned here. Jono, welcome in. How you doing? Actually, you've only 4 at Celtic as well. Yeah, I thought we played all right. Honestly. Kept Adam Ida to 2 goals. He missed a pen. That def got turned way too easy, yeah. The defender, yeah. Our left back's our weakest spot. We literally don't have a left back we're very confident in January, because that's what we'll be looking at. That'll be the position that needs a bit of focus. The thing is, we just don't have cash, so it's League 2. Oh, Johnston cuts back. Honeyman got a chance here. Oh, drives in low, but there's nobody there. Flicked on, right. Pumped forward. Oh, McIntosh looked like he was going to get on the end of that, but was he going to hold it up? Or they've gone 1-0 up and suddenly we have a bit more of the ball. This is better. Say look at West Ham loans, but they are much better and we can go to Scotland. I'm not asking for loans, mate. At what point did I say I was asking where to look? We can get a better left back. We don't have money. I can't make more loans. The loans were already used up by what they did in real life. They patched today. Norseman TV, is that because they've released a statement going back on what they said before? Moa, welcome in. How's life treating you in Croatia right now? I don't suppose you support the team that Scott McKenna plays for. Scott McKenna, ex-Aberdeen. I saved tonight, hoping for a long-term one out of it. Okay. Headed away. I think you're going to find that quite frustrating given how easy they've found it so far in the league. I think you're going to find it much tougher to get that team in a video game playing well. There'll be no VAR to help you. Bar's a cruel mistress in this game. Perfect. Callister. Pinged in. You got to attack that. Good save by the keeper. Jesus Christ. To find it. What is that? Oh, he gets it to Ali, but he released that so quickly. On time. Right, we're going to change tack entirely. They bugged up. Be so hard to see. Perfect. Oh, second fucking goal goes in. Just as I'm making changes. We just got to try things out. Motherwell reserves was always going to be a tough game. Can't even hide it. I'm surprised we got a draw against Celtic B, but I basically played defensive the entire game. It's looking like that's what we should have done here, but I keep forgetting we don't have our normal goalie in goal. That's a killer. Just the patches today, I understand some updates and fixes. I think what they said, yeah, you do support them. McKenna's very good, but I'm a fan of Zagreb, Croatia, third tier. Ah. Well, that's a foul. No, so it's on the same beta track of patches, which means that it's submitted today and then it's still got to go through the same track. So I don't think it necessarily gets patches today. I know some tweeters are messaging out saying big patch today. They have not said that anywhere. Their statement actually read more like it's getting submitted today for review. And then, we're working on stuff. It didn't. I don't think. Don't hang your hat on there being a big patch today. Is what I'm saying. There might be. If there is, let me know. We'll get out. We'll go back in. We'll patch it. But I don't believe that's what SI have said. Willie, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing all right. We are struggling to. We haven't found our foot in terms of how we want to play. To be honest, our team is. Our team is still a little rough around the edges, and there's no money to go and bring more players in, etc. So we've got what we've got till January. We're just trying to see if we can get something going here against Motherwell reserves. Play a bit more positive, a bit more ball at our feet. See what we can do. I definitely think there's a couple of players who could be playing League One for our side according to our coaches. So we just gotta take our chances when they fall. Ali Roy, clips the post. Don't trust SI fix anything we won't fix it. That as well. I base that solely on guesswork. Next big patch is Friday. I'm actually here with my friend. He's a real life football player. Maybe you can find him if you got a large database loaded. This database, honestly, so I have loaded up the top European nations and then neighbouring countries. So I doubt if he's playing in Croatia, I probably don't have it, to be honest. That's very cool. Who does he play for? I am not a Dumbarton fan in real life. I'm an Aberdeen fan. What I'm not, you see. We are not. Let's around. I want to scale back our team instructions to be quite basic, I think, for our next league game. And just sort of send out our best 11. So, fucking hell. Well, he's gone. Fucking hell, Morgan? Well, there's no point. We might as well just fucking go. What the fuck was that, Morgan? You fucked us now. I'm going to take downtown Liam Brown off. My word. I cannot believe he's just done that. Right. Well, that ends that experiment. Now it's fucking sit in, boys. Get ready for a fucking shellacking. It's the fact that you knew he was sort of like honing in. He got behind him and he went, "I'm having him," and he just fucking went right through the back of him. Let's say from Wednesday the patch will be available on the forum post, but yeah, only on beta testing branch. Yeah, which I think means like it has to go through a couple of steps before it's rolled out. So I guess if you are still on the beta, or if you open the beta testing patch, it would be on there. But I reckon it'll probably go on there first. I did see a couple of tweets about it, but I now see like Twitters that are like FM Insider. They're going like, "There's a big patch today," which I don't think is very honest. You know, like there's a lot of Twitter accounts here that are about farming engagement, and they're making big, broad statements of this game is shocking, and then they're like, the game's ace. You know, they're just trying to get likes and stuff. Let's get Dean on. Let the bodies hit the... You wanted to play? You're playing. Oh, I've only got 3 subs. I forgot. God damn it, this competition sucks. Will the update be for console too? I don't know, Ryan. I'm not sure if it's going along the same thing. Thank you for the follow, Ryan. I think it's... I don't know if they... I think they said in the post on like they're also hoping to get something rolled out to console that soonish, but like I said, I don't think the update today is today. I think it's on the beta branch pass, so it's like it'll hit the beta first, and then they'll see how that does stability wise, and then roll it out. So could be later this week. Big deflection. We're going to take a fucking battering here. Down to 10 men. Got opt in on Steam. Right click FM26, go on priorities, and there's a beta tab. There will be a drop down on there to choose when they release it. No, Ryan, just PC. I don't want to go back to beta build. Especially with an update. If they're putting on beta build, they must be concerned about its stability. I haven't had a crash so far, so touch wood, we're sticking with this for the time being. Really like it, me, to be honest. Yeah, it was confusing at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's sweet. The UI, I will say that I'm less concerned about it now than I was. I fucking hated it when I first looked at it. I'm still struggling to find things by myself, but chat's been helping, and there's a few little tips already we've picked up that make things a bit easier to digest. Let the bodies hit the floor. Go on, get us a consolation goal, somebody. Livingston pings it forward. Easily defended by Marwell. I mean, we're down to 10 men. One less man is never easy. Macintosh and Roy playing very poorly. Only having 3 subs in this competition is absolutely brutal, because we don't have a deep enough squad where we're really able to ring massive changes. Macintosh, don't lose it there. Just turn and put it out wide. Macintosh again. Hold it up. There we go. Popped the ball forward. Nobody really trying to get on the end of it. Good tackle. Come on, give us a consolation would be lovely. Yeah, I wide for him. No, that's so slow. He's in. Oof. I think the game is okay. It's certainly missing some bits and needs improvement, but it's okay. Not great, but nowhere near as bad as we... Yeah, I think I'm certainly not writing out big diatribes on Twitter levels of annoyance. I'm enjoying it. It's playable. Stuff like that, the fade in being messed up is annoying, but nothing to be too concerned about. I'm going to just say unlucky. We're trying to keep morale up here. Because I'm very concerned that the morale's going to fall out the arse of this team. We're down to 17th. That is currently still qualifying for the knockouts. That's all I'm concerned about. But we do need to get some results. Hopefully we're not just playing reserve teams, though. You're banned for one match. Let's have a wee look at the fixtures. 4 for next, then East Kilbride, East Fife. Now a run of games. Okay, East Fife is in the Scottish Challenge Cup as well. But there's 4 for East Kilbride. 4 for East Kilbride are second. Oh dear. 4 for haven't won. Okay. Huge game. And this runner. Okay. I think again. Look at the tactic. How do you get our best players on the field? Maybe I'll just go create new tactic. Control possession. Take control of the match. Patient in attack. Direct counterattack. So at pressure. Direct and structured counterattack. That makes sense. Park the bus. That makes sense. I think direct counterattack makes a lot of sense. Take control of the match. Patient in attack feels crazy to me with this team. If we go direct counterattack, more direct passing space, bypass press, quick goalkeeper distribution, high tempo, counter-attack and transition, lower defensive line, low block, trigger press more often, get stuck in, defense drops off more. That might be okay for us. Less possession, less effective against defensive opponents, that's fine. The next team are like, they're losing. I kind of want like a mix between the two. Let's go clean slate. Right. That's what we're currently playing. We could easily play that. Maybe we want to play that in possession here and set up something. Just because I'm thinking this team. You know what? We could do this. Fucking what is that? Oh, it's because they're just randomly. So it's. No, I actually don't know why it's gone that crazy in the combined. I guess because of the rolls. I actually think I have no idea why they're spaced out like that. Is it because they're like mixed up or something? If I just go quick pick, Jacobs is there. McAvoy moves up. Brown to the right. That's more like it. What the fuck? I've ever been. Pretty happy too. Definitely just defensive midfielder. I actually think you probably want Brown there. And then McAvoy. I wouldn't even start him. I'd have Honeyman in there. Get Tomlinson on. And then that way you could have Liam Brown as a deep line playmaker. got that the wrong way around, haven't I? I've got this is in possession. That's out of possession. What the fuck am I doing? I'm like, this is looking great. And I'm like, oh, no, this fucking sucks. It doesn't make any sense what I'm doing. That's what I meant to do.
Oh, I made a mistake!
I did make a mistake. I was like, oh, this is looking... No, this is not looking how I want it to look. I just... Yeah, both of them as wingers, I don't know. Probably want to change him. Tomlinson... Why does it say... just tactic ability is not very good. Things that you do... Definitely want one wide outlet winger. Something like that. And then team instructions wise, there's a couple of things I want to take from like the... I probably don't want necessarily a low block here. Or maybe I do. I just don't want to have like out of the box counter-attack against a team that I think we can probably do all right against, given that they've lost all their games. Are we home or away in the next game? This might change things. Away, right? Fuck it, it does. That does change things. We are gonna go out of the box, direct counter-attack. So in possession. So look like out of possession this. Probably just want him as centre forward, keep that simple. Naismith in at full back instead of Benny. I don't know about that. Oh, he is a bit tired.
Oh my word.
I think we probably try that for the next game. I also think maybe Ali Roy up top. With channel forward. Right, make support and runs in the channels for the team. I think that's what we want. High energy in channel forward looks constantly be a thorn in opposition defender sides. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to try for the next game. Which is a game we desperately want to win. Run away with the league on mine. Oh, really? See, if you're setting a game up for one club save, do you just typically load only the league you're playing and then do view only on it? No, so that limits the database, Kev. Can you use the face packs from FM26? I believe you can, Kiwi Gamer. It's basically very much the same. Then do view only, or do you do all custom setup? So I basically did a good chunk of them were view only, but I also had playable and then view only from a certain level to increase the database size. I wanted more players available, although we're not obviously in a position to go out and start grabbing players from all nations around the place, but that's how I did it. Shut up, Sarah. Big game here. Away from home. Long term saves, at one club I add my country playable and the rest is view only, so I can see stats for last season it's there, but I also add in our players through the database size options, custom, and add separate continents as loading players without the need for their leagues being view only. Yeah. Very similar to what I was saying. We desperately need a win here. Let's clear the squad. Eckerpont back in. Cameron Clark. I'm sticking with Benny. I'm gonna put Luke. I am gonna go with Luke in defense. Again, our defense is gonna be slow. There's nothing we can really do about that right now. Jacobs in at DM. Liam Brown Honeyman. I could go Ali Roy as the wide outlet winger, which, I mean, he's got pace. Hasn't got a great first touch or anything. Oh no, I was going to have him up top, wasn't I? Yeah, Ali Roy up top. On the right-hand side. I know they want me to put Honeyman winger, but I need him in that attacking midfield role. Unless... What does Honeyman give us if out wide? Dribble, his cross is not fantastic. Yeah, I think we keep him on the inside. Tomlinson, he can cross, so he can be the winger. And to be honest, here I'm tempted to go Leighton McIntosh, but Chris Johnston. See what you can offer. On me. God, I need a win. Let's see what we can get. Direct counter. Out the box. How FM presented this tactic. Let's see if it works. The speed sitting at relax, so need to trim down a bit. Yeah. I try and have the speed. I have it on quick right now, but I've got like I don't have a huge database, but again, I'm mainly going to be. This save is mainly going to take place in Scotland, but I've got all the top nations loaded, so Champions League and European football won't be a cakewalk. That's what you want to try and avoid for like a long-term save. There's no fun in having a long-term save and then being like, I'm absolutely papping every team in Europe because none of them have any money and stuff for players. We need a win. Honestly, I'll take just like us looking at like like offering up more of a threat going forward, even though we don't have the ball. I am a little disappointed that set pieces can't be saved right now, so it's causing all sorts of issues in terms of when we do get a chance going forward, we see absolutely nothing. They swing that out to Rennie. Oh, he cuts inside. And Brown back helping out. They've hit the post. He's offside. Whew. What have you done? Oh. Gets up, wins the header. I mean, they're sitting high up on the halfway line. Headed, oof, just wide. We're getting set pieces, getting chances. We're just not seeing them. They can't be that good. I mean, we're getting shots on target. That's kind of that's the crux of it. We are getting chances. Without the ball, we are still creating issues for them, which is a boost. So in that side, this is looking much better. Morning, Cody. How you doing? We've been the better team. Just keep going. And that it's good that we can say that because I think that's right. We just need to give ourselves a bit of a lift here. And I think to do that, we're going to bring on Dean. Is anyone else? Benny's playing well in this system. That is good. I don't like that Durnin is playing so poorly. Clark as well. Liam Brown not having fun either. I definitely think him as an expressive midfielder makes sense. Or the midfield playmaker. If we do press and defensive midfielder, what's that going to do for us? Because we've got 2. Is that going to be an issue, I wonder? He's just more comfortable playing that. Plays on last line. Through balls from midfield. Okay, let's try Poacher then. I'm just wondering whether we take off Clark now before it becomes an issue. Tomlinson's actually playing poorly and pretty run down. So bring McIntosh on to play out wide. Come on, boys. We need a goal. Morning, 100% Gaming. How you doing? For playing, I would probably add in the big 5, even if it's second division upwards and view only. Yeah, having the European top 5 so that when you get in Europe, you're up against teams that like have some stars and are well put together. So it's a bit more fun and challenging. McIntosh, just newly on, hits the post. Beans on toast. They flick it away, and it is going to be a throw-in by the looks of it. God damn it. A matter of inches in this game so far. Clark on a 6.4. I think I'm going to take on Livingston. Don't let me down, Livingston. Oh my fucking god. Headed away. Come on, lads. Discourage long shots. Okay, we can do that. That's nothing wrong with that. Get clear. Dean driving forward. He's by himself. Can Dean take on 2 free? It's 5 on 1, and I'm back in Dean. 6 on 1. He's high in the beans. 6 on 1 and Dean hit the beans. God damn it. Just having a sad time trying to play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Fucking hell, right. Yeah, I think discouraging long shots might be good for a team this poor at shooting in general. I can't believe that. He's allowed 590 use of a load. Self-photographing. Nice. Fuck's sake, Dean. Huge chance for Dean goes begging. And that's what the wide outlet winger is meant to do. Like, he stayed forward and then he ran at them and nobody got that close. And play it now. McIntosh taking down Honeyman. Honeyman through. Honeyman delivers. Sweet as you like. We fucking needed that so bad. Beans for breakfast today. Wow, what a way to start your day. McIntosh is dead, but Honeyman plays on. Play to the whistles, what we always say. It's a lovely finish. The bee's knees, Honeyman. The bee's knees. Oh, Honeyman. What a sweet, sweet boy. Right, I think Durnin's coming off for Naismith, and there's wait, hold on before we make a sub here. We got 2 more stoppages, so we can make that sub. I just wonder where we just ask him to play a central midfielder here. Just try and simplify things for him. Honeyman with a huge goal for us, and the counter attack certainly looks like it's giving us something. Giving us a bit of life. Oh, please. Livingston. Look at the space. Downtown Liam Brown is downtown ready to strike. Play it here. Go on. Pass it here. Go, Liam! No! Oh, I thought he wasn't going to make it there in time. And then he connected and it was off target. That's how you do it, Dean. Take notes. Exactly, Dean. Honeyman's twice the player you are. Twice as sweet. I can't believe downtown Liam Brown didn't hit the target there. Oh, it was a gift, that setup there. Motion. Gotta give it some more. You gotta give me some more. Good header. Ali Roy. Dean's making a run. He stopped the run. Ali from distance. I fucking said don't shoot from distance. Ali just ignoring entirely. Right, I'm taking Liam Brown off. We're going to take on Kai Kirkpatrick, sorry. Fresh legs in midfield. Come on, closing in on a big win for us. An important win. This could be 4 for 6 loss in a row in the league. And it is. Honeyman the difference. Ali does what he wants. Doesn't listen to management. Never has, never will. I'm so delighted we're not 4 hours into this without a win. Fucking get in, boys. We absolutely needed that. We're into positive points. We started the season with a 5-point deduction. We're flying. Well, I think that is going to be our tactic moving forward for now. We're going to make those tweaks. Definitely discourage shooting from distance because we don't have the players for that. And a little tweak to the roles. I think maybe... I'm not sure if channel forward or poacher is probably best for us. And that poacher makes sense because Ali can at least sort of run in behind for a ball over the top. I hate that. I hate how that glitches every time. Me down. Rip your lovin' on me, baby. Rip your lovin' on me. So leave all that. Patience. Fine. Shots from distance. Discourage. Don't think I changed anything else there. And then I think, yeah, it's channel forward. I'm not really sure about when you think about. I don't think I changed anything else. Jacobs and Brown. I know I changed Brown to a press and defensive midfielder. I don't know if that works. Nothing glaringly obvious anyway. Whips and chains, you can dumb me down. We'll take it. Oh, you know what? Yes, please. We'll save. Gotta be smart. Gotta remember it. 3 points on the board. That's a save. Head, shoulders, bees, and goals. That's great. I like that. I can't wait to scream it out next time he scores a goal. Hey girl. Senorita, waiting for me. Oh, East Kilbride. Well, they're playing quite well. Chims, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you finding FM26? How's it treating you? Is it treating you badly? This is a safe space. Tell me, did it hurt you? I'm here for you all. Did East Kilbride just beat Celtic? That wasn't Celtic, right? That was Celtic B, right? Right? What the fuck was that? That had to be Celtic B. How do I look at their fixtures? Oh, men's. They lost to Falkirk 3-1. Fucking hell. I know that's Falkirk, but still, that's a surprise. Wow. Was Falkirk beating them in the League Cup? Yeah, it was. Fine, just got promoted with Medford Town. Oh, beautiful. Another thing for new game setup, if loading Big 5 is view only, Women's League still load is playable and add a good 30k players unless you switch them off. Yeah, I looked at that, but when I turned them off, it actually removed the nations as well. So I was like, right, I'll just leave them in. So there are women teams in this, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm a traveling man. I will say it's much quicker between matches than it was in the beta for me. But it's probably because we're just one team now, so there's a lot less bump to get through. Right, we're going to get into this. I think we basically play the same. I think maybe we make the change. Mark comes out, Naismith goes in. Do we start Dean instead of Johnston? I think we do. I think we start Dean. Anyone else? No, I think the rest we go with. You select the drawdown for the league and select none. Fell for the removal trick as well. I guess I could remove them at any point. I just can't pretend. Right, there's a FM have tweeted out. No argument, no more. The top 10 rated Premier League players for pace and Football Manager. I was kind of hoping to see. I'm hoping they tweet out and go. Okay, hoping it comes out. They come out and be like, "Hey, there will be an update or something said today." Want to be impressed. Enjoy the match. Go out and play your own game. I'm going to say that because we're trying to keep morale. We're trying to get the team enjoying their football. If we get the team enjoying their football, we'll be better off for it. They're playing a 4-2-4. That does feel quite aggressive. So yeah, I think the counter attack here. I think it's feasible that we could get a chance or two against them. I also expect East Kilbride to be pretty good, given that they're high flying right now. Let's see what we get here. Oh, they're kicking us all over the place. I don't mean we had a league win yet. We have. We've had 2 league wins. We just beat Forfar, who've lost the first 6 games in the league. So they might be the worst team, but we beat them 1-0. Honeyman goal. And we've just... Oh, we almost took the lead against high-flying East Kilbride. Really good block by the defender there. That's what we got. We got wait for those sort of chances and try and put them away. Yeah, we're into positive points now. We also beat Annan. Go on, Dean. Keep the ball moving. Don't want Dean to get caught out here. Naismith pings it forward, out to the wing. Tomlinson into Honeyman. Back out Tomlinson. He's got some space. Puts it across. Oh, good block. Ricochet in the box. Ah, damn it. That was well worked. Actually looks pretty similar to EK Stadium in real life. I actually, the stadium so far, I'm sure after a while I'll start picking up like similarities with certain sizes of them, but so far I think they do add a little bit to the experience. I enjoy looking at them. I'll have a moan if you don't mind. Go for it. I'm trying to get a loan player in. If I filter wages, it glitches so bad. Change the filters on max wage. I go filter interested loanies, but if I click on them, the club don't want them to join. And finally, when I scroll down, the list players just disappear and the line is blank where an apparent player is supposed to show up. It's crazy. There's stuff like filters and certain pages and certain aspects of the UI completely don't work. Clicking set pieces does nothing. There is a button intact. If you click set pieces, it doesn't bring up the set pieces. Part of everyone's efforts so far, and this is what I spoke about right at the start of this season. Nobody is good enough that if they're playing poorly, we don't just swap them out almost straight away. So McIntosh is coming on. We're going to ask him to play as a poacher. Dean can come off here. We'll bring on Johnston. Like, it's simple. If you're on that front line, you're not playing well, it's easy to swap you out. Jacobs is a bit trickier. Swap out, I'd probably have to move Rafi up and bring in our centre back on. Honeyman, we don't have a lot of depth in midfield, but play a bit longer. If we need to take Honeyman off, it'll be Kai Kirkpatrick who comes on. So we make a change up top and on the wing. We also got a draw against Edinburgh City, which wasn't ideal. We were 1-0 up. They got they pegged us back, but it wasn't too bad. Losing to Edinburgh City would have been really worrying, because they would have started to close a gap on us. Oh, great ball through. I think he's offside. He is. Good life. And we need to make some changes in midfield. I think we will take Honeyman off for Kai Kirkpatrick, and then Jacobs is going to come off. I'm going to take on Mark. Right, so this is less ideal. But we're moving Rafi up. Oh, never mind. He doesn't show up there. Come on. Mark Dern. I don't know how Kai is. I'm feel you can do something. He can pass. He's got a good first touch. He's pretty slow, so we'll see how that goes. 63 minutes in. We're not seeing a huge amount from this game. It's a bit back and forth. As long as I don't see the ball hitting the back of our net, I'm okay with this. Especially because East Kilbride are absolutely flying this season, so. Macintosh. Not seeing him much on the ball from him. The lonely up top here. Someone close. Dobby down. Benny. Someone closing down. Good save by the keeper. Got one more sub in us, but I don't think we've got a lot of options. Fuck's sake, they walked it in. Cammy Elliott with a goal. We need to, at the very least, up tempo. Bastard. Loving the game so far, so playing as Norwich City. Oh, nice. Cammy Elliott ran me ragged. Yeah, well, he's just scored against us, unfortunately. I mean, East Kilbride are flying high this season, so just don't want to get absolutely smashed all of a sudden here when we've defended quite well up until that point. We're kind of just relying on these next 10 minutes to maybe get a late chance at nicking a point here. Tell them to go attack. I don't think it'll do. I don't know if it'll do us much. Maybe just be a bit more keen to try and play it in behind. I don't think we're gonna get a chance. No, that sucks. Didn't really see much from the game, and then they ended up scoring a scrappy goal. Again, I'm gonna say I'm proud of the efforts because we're trying to keep the morale up. We're trying to get them happy, so that impacts how we play. And again, we didn't get blown out of the water there. 4-4 lost again, which is good. There's already a gap between us and Sterling, unfortunately, but we did have a 5-point deduction, so is what it is. We just need to stick with Try and get things moving. Ryan Edgar, East Kilbride, key findings. We scored none of our 5 attempted shots from inside the penalty area. We've regained possession well in central areas of our own third of the pitch, despite often losing it there. We allowed the opposition to have a good shots to touch ratio when they get into our penalty area. We've lost a lot of possession in central areas of our own third of the pitch. Morgan Neal feels he should be starting more games. I don't agree with that. Ask Durnin to talk to him. I don't think he will. Honestly, our captain's fucking shit. Our captain is genuinely not a very good captain. Right, talk to Neil. I'm going to say I'm going to sell him. Don't want to leave. Right. I'd have rather moved him on just to get the wages back, to be honest. Schedule for coming weeks. Unless I know I feel it in my bones. Oh wait, have we got East Fife in the Challenge Cup? Again, East Fife, League One side, but 8th. Probably still similar. Try and look to counter here. Oh. I do think rotating makes sense. Do I go Naismith here? I think I might go Naismith out wide. And that means Morgan Niall can get some game time. Tired of winning control. Oh yes, I feel I like it on the wheel. We'll go McIntosh on the right. Dean's wanted by Cove Rangers. I am gonna play Dean here, I think. It's just sound that Dean it feels like as the outlet winger he offers us more than some of the others. I like that lineup. Yeah, it does 9. Oh man. Probably should save. Heard in-game editor is full of bugs too. Yes, I've heard that as well, Far Craze. I've heard that the in-game editor is very limited. I think somebody, I can't remember who was in yesterday and said that they normally don't return games, but they've returned this one based on the in-game editor alone. They got the in-game editor, they were ready to do some editing, and you could basically change color and a couple of names, nicknames and stuff, and that was it. I don't know how true that is, but I believe it's very limited. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. Ooh, narrow diamond. Cheeky fuckers. Love a narrow diamond. They keep photos of me. We're going to have very little of the ball, but let's see what we can do here. I think I play it out from the back. East 5 here. In an narrow diamond. I mean, still kinda. Come on, close him down. Step up, boys. Fucking hell. Not even close. Hey, Catenaccio, how you doing? It's going alright. For £7.50, that in-game editor better be good. Robocon, people are saying it's bad. So, if you're not really keen on the editor, I wouldn't be picking it up until you absolutely need it. No, I believe it is fun. I mean, it is funny that it doesn't just come with the game, but didn't it used to come with the game, Robocon, or am I imagining things? I'm sure I had it in the past and didn't pay for it. It's just a FMRTE. Rollo, launching it. Nah, it never did, only pre-game. Oh, that's maybe what I was thinking. That's probably what I was thinking, to be honest. Which, again, I never used it, but I'm sure there was something that you got with the game. Oh, no, free header. Off the underside of the bar, can we get away? Pulled back. Ali flicks it on. Keepers every day of the week. Eckerpont, who the young goalkeeper on loan is has been pretty good for us for the most part, to be honest. That is some distribution right there. Oh, fuck's sake! And we waste it. Can't even get a pass away. I'd like to maybe up the tempo. I'm sure our tempo must already be up, right? Yeah, higher tempo. Okay. Very early on, then they decide to monetize it. Is that what I'm thinking, maybe? Pre-game error looks okay, the same as the FM24 error. Not actually used it yet, though. Okay. It was just someone was complaining. I saw on Twitter someone saying the editor was shite, and someone came in yesterday, said the editor was super limited, and that they'd return. Maybe they meant they returned that, but I think in general they were like, I'm going to refund the game. How many hours can you put in before you refund the game? Normally it's a couple of hours in a game, but maybe Football Manager's different. Maybe it's a bit longer. Trying to just convince them that we can do something here. I think, again, it's that thing of like, we can make changes freely because nobody's untouchable in this lineup. I'm going to take Dean off. Oh, I don't even have anyone who can come on. Johnston and that are not on the bench. Rafi's not having a good game. I'm going to take on Jacobs. Naismith for Benny. Tomlinson. I think Tomlinson for Dean, and then Dean for McIntosh. I wonder. I think probably we take on McCormick in a while for Roy, just for his acceleration and pace. If a chance happens to land, and one of the strikers, Ali just turns and launches it forward. It's still the beta, anyways. I got refunded after 164 hours. Left it running. Okay. Just without the bug button. That's true. Oh, Wayne McIntosh. Benny Jackson. Benny has delivered an assist. I said he'd come good, didn't I? Did I not say he'd come good? I word. How are you doing? It's lovely balling, and McIntosh gets up second, delivers the headed goal that we knew would eventually come for us. We just had to stick with it. If Benny can just do that constantly now, that'd be great. I kind of want to play. I think they're playing Narrow Diamond. Thank you very much for the thought. I think the sensible thing is we want to actually focus our play out wide, right? Both flanks is maybe generous, but I mean, Makes sense. They're playing narrow. Let's get the ball out wide. Double up on their fullback / wingback. Just careful. Tomlinson got some space here because they're playing so narrow. Leaves some space for us to exploit. Benny coming forward. Takes on his man, beats his man, plays it forward. Honeyman pulls that across. Oh, what a block. Ali Roy takes the shot, but defender comes across him to make the challenge. Doing all right. We are certainly not flying right now, but our team is limited, but we're coping. We're finding ways to stay in games. I don't think we're gonna rack up loads of wins. I think when it comes to January, because we've got a little more money in the bank, we got a big payday from playing Celtic at Celtic Park. If we can get some wages from the board, we can improve this team fairly easily. Oh, game's flying by. Downtown Liam Brown. He's eyeing up the top corner. He's thinking postage stamps. He's dreaming of headlines. Oh, he hits a post. Beans on toast. Jacobs comes across. Benny pings it forward. Ali Roy chasing that one. I think I'd like to... Oh, I've used all free subs. I forget it's only free subs in this competition. This is the Challenge Cup. We would gratefully take 3 points. It might even qualify us for the knockouts, and that's a win. And again, it's against a team in the division above us. Nearly a screamer from the set piece. We play better against teams that are more positive against us for sure. Hence, we're counter-attacking. It makes sense, but we get the win there, and that puts us 10th in the table. We play 2 more games. I mean, we're certainly not qualified yet, but let's maybe have a look and see who those games are against. It was funny, we rated How We Roll Owen last night, and when the results came up, he was just sitting there thinking it was a loading screen, and it said continue in the top corner. He was just sitting there for ages. He was looking over his chat. He was looking at his monitor, looking at his chat, and he was like, what's going on? And it took ages for a click. Happens to us all. Stranar, Sterling. So we got Alloa in the Scottish Challenge Cup, and we've got St Mirren Reserves. Fucking St Mirren Reserves. That'll be pain. But we beat St Mirren, so let's not write that off yet. We're becoming masters of the 1-0 win, the 1-0 game even. Like we sandwiched 2 1-0 wins with a 1-0 loss. The 1-0 loss being the fill-in, thankfully. Help me, please. And now we'll throw them in the lake to step on the water. I'll go Livingston. Left back is the position we desperately need to improve. I just can't deal with this. Downtown Liam Brown and the Honeyman. I mean, I gotta go Leighton McIntosh again after his winning goal in that last game. That makes sense to me anyway. Sons of the Rock Derby coming up against Stirling Albion. Oh my god. Were they listed as a rival? Let's have a look at that, because I didn't see that. But maybe I went past it. Where are our rivalries? And now we'll throw them in the lake. On the water. Club history. About club. Where would we find rivalries now in this game? See, it only mentions Clydebank. Doesn't mention anyone else. Just Sterling people call themselves Sons of the Rock too. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. Oh, you just made up the rivalry, right? Got you. I didn't know I didn't know that was a thing. This is not actually a rivalry. Okay. It is now. It is now. We gotta take him down. Right. Okay, I think I'm happy with that lineup there. And we just, once more into the fold. We just won. Be sensible. Hit that save button. Gotta be smart. Gotta be on it. Sorry, Roddy Pete. How do you find the immersion of FM26? That's what I struggled with the most. Like, all that was happening was my games had to go searching for the rest of the league world. I guess it depends how you play the game. Right now, being in Scottish League 2, thank you very much, Mick GFM, for the follow. What I'm not really concerned about is what's happening in Spain and stuff. I get some of the immersion is maybe missing, but I am fully all in on Dumbarton. We got to make this team better. We got to try and strive to get the right results. I'm okay going game to game. I do get that some people look for a bit more outside the game than that, but for me right now, the immersion is, I know my players, we need to get better staff, we're building the club, and that's my sole focus. I think managers and that don't spend nearly as much time checking out other leagues and results as you think they do. The Real Beast, best PC for FM. One with the best graphics card, I would suggest. Lots of RAM. There's not really you can have a look on my page. You can see my PC specs are there. My PC runs the game quite well, I would say. But the best PC, you get a top of the range PC, really. But you don't need the best PC to run it. Is the key thing. It's not. If you can play games like Call of Duty and stuff like that, you've probably got a pretty good chance of your PC being fine, to be honest. If you can play modern games, you can probably play FM. You ain't gonna break my heart in two. Can we get 2 wins in a row? It's been a while. We rattled off 3 wins in a row in the League Cup group stage. Can we get a run going in the league? Are they lined up 4-2-4 as well? We're favourites. Fucking hell. Okay. Being favourites is new to us. Make a difference, make a difference, make a bloody difference. Xavier, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Don't look at other leagues at all. Yeah, I don't, to be honest. Is FM any good on console? Bluehig can maybe answer that. Bluehig's finding it fun, but I've seen some pretty bad noise. Apparently, it's worse on console, but I guess it depends how much you've sort of played on console to have a real judgment of that. How many people in chat right now are playing on console? How many are playing on PC? Just give me a heads up. And I know a lot of people are probably waiting for a patch before they pick it up, which I think is probably smart. I would certainly save your money and wait to see if the reviews change. I don't know if anyone saw, but the reviews have been pretty bad. Right, downtown Liam Brown. He's got Tomlinson completely wide open on the edge of the area, and that's who he uses. Tomlinson. Ah, Scotty Tomlinson! What a strike! Get in, boys! That's all you need. It's intelligence we need in this team, and Liam Brown brings a little intelligence. Finds Tomlinson wide open. Nobody marking him. Places it. Oh, keeper gets a touch on it. It's not enough. We take the lead 4 minutes in. Lovely. PC, console. PC always, and Steam Deck here and there. Oh, Steam Deck must be... Man, you're commanding play on the Steam Deck. PC bought new PNE, enjoying it 20 hours in the game. Good to hear you're enjoying it. PC tried console, but it's very dumbed down. I just couldn't play it without a mouse, to be honest. I think I'd struggle. For experience of previous console versions, it gets very easy after a while in terms of transfer budgets. I play on PC. Okay. I've been enjoying it. Definitely had some issues, though. This FM I actually think is the most in-depth. Staff is the only thing dumbed down, in my opinion. In terms of, because there's no ratings, or do you mean, what you can do on console? Ali Roy, he's got a lot to do himself here. He takes a shot, it's just over the bar. I don't mind that from Ali. He didn't have anyone in support there. Looked upfield, saw the goal. With my brain. Doherty. Benny losing his man. Well, maybe not losing his man, but left his man. Oh, bit of a lunge. Whipped across. You got to attack that. Good save. And it's knocked in by Plank. Damn it. We scored such a good goal. And then Stranraer, they're back in it. Keeper did all right with the first save, but palms it out and it falls straight back to the man who took the shot in the first place. There's not much you can do there. Defense weren't exactly alive, but unfortunate. I tried 26 on Steam Deck. Yeah, there's not work permit rules or squad restrictions on console either, unless that's changed. There's definitely restrictions on squad and permits. I don't mind the stat being dumbed down, as they didn't really matter much anyway. A 2020 scout would still be miles off with his ratings. Yeah, fair. It's not a perfect world. You know, a 20 is, like, in any rating should be, like, kind of untouchable, and you're not going to see that in the game, are you? It's still roll of the dice. It's still like random number generation. It's just more tilted. I like to think of it like a 20-sided dice. Just because you got a 20 rating, that means you can roll a 20. It doesn't mean you're always going to get 20s. Ali Roy runs in. He's got to do it all himself. Oh, it's a good save from Lane. Don't mind that on the counter, though. Getting the ball in behind for Ali Roy to run in. Almost regained the lead. Good header there. Downtown Liam Brown didn't manage to get the ball. This is what we're concerned about. When the ball breaks in midfield, we're struggling to get the ball back off them. Edgar holds up on the edge of the area. Plank, he's already got one. Oh, good save from the keeper. Corner kick. What did 20 attacking mean on a coach? Yeah. I mean, you needed more than just 20 written in one category, though, to have full, like, 5 stars. You don't look at stars anyway. I definitely look at stars. Attributes obviously matter more, but for, like, a benchmark, a 1.5 star is not going to be better than a 3 star, you know, for the most part. Let's see what the fuss is about. This is a vanilla-based game. There will be mods like ball pack, competition kits pack, visual add-on skins. It will be better unless I will patch the game. Yeah, I just think that it should have been in a better state to begin with. Honeyman driving forward from distance. Did we not tell them to shoot less often from distance? We did. Okay. We're not seeing that. Yeah, mostly negative reviews. That people are absolutely slating at Malov. Welcome in, by the way. I think it'll get better. I do think that not having a patch day one is quite disappointing. It feels harsh to rag on them here when I'm saying, like, we're not positive enough when I'm telling them not to really be that positive. Right, we're going to take McIntosh off for Johnston. And then Jacobs is struggling. I could move Rafi forward. And then I'm not bringing on Morgan Neal, given that he got sent off in that previous game. That shouldn't be an issue. And now it's gone. Beautiful. Let's maybe move him to poacher. She knows. No, they didn't say that. They said they'd release one on the beta track today. That doesn't mean it'll be out full release. Means if you're still running the beta, you'll get some today. And even then, it's like if it completely destabilizes the game, then it wouldn't be surprising. We might take also I enjoy it and have been enjoying it with not a lot of issues, but should have been in a better state before release, which is my main gripe. Yeah. Yeah, same. Come on, lads. I would love to ask the team to be a bit more positive. I just don't think. Oh, how did Johnson get the ball there? Honeyman, Ali Roy takes it around the defender. Oh, you've got to bury that, Ali. Fuck's sake, Ali. Oh, that really should have been it. That should have been the second goal there. I don't know if we're going to get a better chance than that. I hope we do. Oh, we've just given the ball up to Edgar. Right. Come on. Get a foot in. Fuck me. If they score here, I'll be so gutted. That's great defending. That's not so great. Offside. Offside! Why are we not playing for set pieces when we need to get the fucking ball forward? I don't even know some of the changes to really make to get this team a bit more on the front foot. Please just score from a corner here. That would save me a lot of hassle. Oh, fucking headed into the next fucking park. Is that you love her too? Come on, we gotta find something that works here for us. We need a miracle here. 10 minutes. We took the lead so early with such a quality goal. To find ourselves 2-1 down here at home again is so depressing. We just can't get a run of games going. That's crazy. They hit the frame of the goal. They are able to take the ball down control and just, there's like a man just lining up to get on the end of it. We can't even run forward with the ball. Hey, Sian, how you doing? First game crash, 1 hour in playing console. Not good on the green. We haven't had a crash since the full release, but like in the beta we had a couple. Mindak, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Just lost 7-1 in the UCL and game crash. Really well made game so far. Oh dear, Log Toaster. Log Toaster, that's not good. Win 7-1 in the game crashes. You're a cup team. I don't want to be a cup team. I want to be a, like, keep my job team. I want to be a keep my job long-term team. Tell you're better every time you see me with her. Go comprehensive for 3 minutes. Come on. Give us a goal. I'm really worried that my job could be under threat at some point here. Oh, hello. Oh, fucking Ali! Come on, hit the target, man! Come on, boys, get forward. They're way below the whistle, right? Out wide. Puts it forward. McCormick! McCormick! Oh, he's offside. Fuck's sake. The original point is true, though. £30 for FM is a bar and consider putting hundreds of hours. Who are you giving more than £38 in the SPFL for a ticket? Overall thoughts on FM26? I think it should have released in a better state. I'm having fun with it. I think it's playable, but I haven't been seeing crashes that other people have been having, but I think stuff like that is still bad. But largely, it's playable. I think that's someone's face being stretched out. I don't think we were terrible there, but at home, being 1-0 up and losing 2-1 is less than ideal. I'm going to say we should have won that match. Again, I'm trying to be very nice to the team, but home loss like that in a game that we really needed to win, we gotta just... that is not a good result for us. I mean, they started very well, but we have not amassed enough points, really. I think the board only want me to be competitive, so there's a chance that if we get through this first season, we get a chance to build a team next year. And that, you know, you've got to think that we can move on a lot of the players we have in terms of just letting them go to other teams and freeing up wages. We got Berwick in the Scottish Cup. Berwick Rangers. I mean, that's favourable, right? I'll take that. We'll run the game on a potato PC like a PC 10 years old. You will see crash after crash. Oh, really? You were just defending it, Malov, a second ago. Other than it changed the spacebar, I've got used to the new UI and UX, and I'm enjoying it right now. It can only improve wage. I think I really hope that's right, Shara. I really do hope that is the case. I'm hoping like a patch comes out and we instantly start feeling better about it. Are you a Dumbarton fan in real life? I am not. I am an Aberdeen fan in real life. For my sins. We sold our soul for a Scottish Cup and I'd do it again! Waited 35 years for that Scottish Cup. Got a 6'6" striker with 18 dribbling. This might be the greatest prospect I've ever seen. Holy shit, Log Toaster. That's awesome. I just like the fact he's 6'6". I'm delighted for you. Waited 35 years to win the Scottish Cup. We beat Celtic for the Scottish Cup. And then we started terribly in the next season. And I'm still on board. I'm like, let's do it again. Run it back. I'll start every season poorly if it means we win the Scottish Cup. Average. So dressing room poor, there's only one player at the club that could be considered to be very happy. The club is seeing a high turnover of playing staff. That's sure. Many contrasting personalities. But the team cohesion's gotten a lot better. So that is good. Right, that's Brett Long has finally left the club. So that should financially... we're still over our budget. Just. Sterling next. Two players called up for international duty. Could have done without that, to be honest. I mean, Ollie's going to miss this game. Brilliant. 1-2 league titles with Hearts trying to make a run in Europe now. Adverse don't answer yet. Too late. That's not how it works. You don't dictate when I answer. You gotta get lucky. These pearls of wisdom, they'll just flow out. I can't suppress them. Let's go. I'd rather have Luke Raffi in defense because I think he is better there. Carl Jacobs, DM. Downtown, Liam Brown. The Honeyman. At least they play well together. That is obviously positive. I'm thinking about going Dean here. Ali up top. Dean on the left. McIntosh can come on at halftime. Building up some like players that play well together is going to be our long term. What's going to help us out? Let's see if we can get a result here. See comments on Facebook, rage comments like I didn't know people are with the capacity to see so negative. I mean, wow. And I always defend the franchise because I love FM. Sorry for your reply about being a Dumbarton fan. Yeah, I'm not a Dumbarton fan, Mick G. I am a Aberdeen fan. And I basically screamed at the camera and said I'd do it all again for the Scottish Cup, even though we've started terribly this year. Try to avoid social media comments on anything, but I get drawn in and just despair. Talk about social media. You can find me on Twitter. I'm on TikTok.
Oh my
I'm on YouTube.
word.
You can find me there as well. If you miss any streams, the plan is to upload these on YouTube. I'm going to upload the first 2 streams probably tomorrow. So tomorrow I've got the dentist, so there'll be less. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled for clips and stuff going across TikTok and YouTube and stuff like that. And maybe the uploads. And then Friday I'll definitely have a long stream again. We're far from done. We got like another 5 hours. Settle in. Don't go anywhere. Don't even dare think about going to the bathroom without asking. We're locked in now, boys. There's going to be a point where I lose all hope and I'm going to be asking everyone individually for tactical advice. So get ready. Get your pen and paper ready. We're sick and tired of getting bad results, so go out there and win. Let's do it. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. Let's do it. Damn, these fucking Sterling Albion cunts. Jesse's girl. Find a woman like that. Ali Roy, Dean. We need a bit of Rapazoa magic. He loves to run, but he runs into a dead end every time. Someone make a tackle. I just know it. Migichi, that he fell. Ref! Oh, you know what? I think I'm on comprehensive. That's not where we need to be. I actually kind of want to be on key because I want to get us to January so we can possibly try and fix this squad by bringing in a player or two. Maybe get rid of some of the fucking loans that we have. That's horrendous. Keeper has to do a lot better. 3 minutes in, we can't change anything tactically because that's just an individual fuckery. Defender does really poor there, but it takes a deflection. It's kind of harsh on the keeper, but he still gets beat at his near post. See Van de Ven's goal last night? I did not. Hold up, can I make a coffee? Pabs, you're allowed to make 1 coffee. Hey, I'm from Stirling. Your point stands there, cunts. It's not about people from Stirling. It's about the team. We are taking this approach to this save like we take an approach like real life football. If you're not my team, you're against my team, and I can't fucking stand you. That's a goal. Oh. Keeper makes a save, but it's so easy. They sweep it in 2-0. I mean, we are going to be the whipping boys of this division. It very much... Our squad is less than ideal. We didn't have a lot of money to go out and improve. I think all the players we brought in are... Oh my fucking god. I mean, that's just. There's nothing we can do about that. When you see a good goal, so you can't. I can't really be mad at the goalkeeper for that. That's a fucking lovely strike. I can be annoyed at the fact that we've conceded it, but we're just gonna have to. Yeah, I just gotta accept that this one is probably beyond us here. Damn! Their wingbacks giving us a right fucking run around here. I feel liberated. Over medicated. Look on your face. Let me out of here. Gone so long. I wonder. Could we play them deeper? Our possession. Finding out. Nobody gives a fuck. Might look at that future. I don't want to throw everything out just because of another bad result against a team that, quite frankly, on paper was going to give us a kick in anyway. It's just we're really struggling to put any sort of results together in our own division. Teams above us fucking beat them out all the time. That's the problem. We don't want to be a cup team. What have we done? Go on, give us a bit of hope. Livingston. Okay, Luke Raffi with a goal. Blue Hig, that one's for you. You can have that one. You can claim that as your own. Nobody gives a fuck. We better be playing for set pieces. No, we're not. Fucking play for set pieces, boys. Come on. Having tactic issues playing as Dagenham, so if Carroll makes sense to play direct, playing 4-2-4, sometimes struggling to score, then the games we do seems like we always capable of conceding. So you've got him playing alongside someone, so when you're playing 4-2-4, how high are the wingers? Because I guess the thing is he's going to be quite immobile, so you need runners beyond him, but like 4 and then 2, are you 2 DMs or 2 central midfielders? If you're 2 central midfielders, instantly I'd say get them situated as DMs, protecting that back 4 a bit more. Macintosh had the fucking phone. 3-2. This is the point where we yell, "Come on, boys, you can do it!" But we can't do that anymore, so we've got to physically do it. I don't know if there's an update today. I want to wait before I start a new main save. So the talk is there's an update, but it's on the beta branch, so it's not guaranteed to drop today, is what we're saying. Wingers high with 2 DMs, 1 as box to box. Box to box is pretty attacking even as a DM. I would have them hold, and I'd rely heavily on getting the ball out to the winger, so focus to play out wide, and then that being how you go direct. So get direct there and then get them whipping the ball into Carroll. I think, being direct doesn't have to be up the guts and then runners in support. You've got Carroll, who should be winning almost every header at that level, I think. And if you're playing 2 up top, then he's already got someone in support alongside him. So you don't need someone coming from deep. You've got someone else who can play off him. Oh, man. Whiskey Pirate, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? How are you finding FM26? We've got a real mixed bag in the chat. Some people are enjoying it, finding it fine. Others are questioning how it's released like this. There's no one being too negative in chat today. No, I don't think anyone's got any horror stories. Dean just fucking punched that guy in the face, and I respect him for it. I'm dreaming of you. Oh, what can I do? We're actually going to take Dean off. Want you now. Da, da, da. Maybe just go center forward for him right now. We've made 4 subs. Do I take Roy off and throw McCormick? McCormick is built to run and to shoot, and that is it. But he does have pace to maybe cause some issues. So I think that's what we do. We throw him on. Ahoy, mate. I am having no issue on my... By the way, the fact that you've come in and gone ahoy and your name's Whiskey Pirate has made me delighted. I pray that you keep that up in every stream. Ahoy, hoy! Oh, fuck off. Carr scored an absolute screamer against us earlier. Good header. Nothing wrong with that, ref! Played the ball. Man got in the way, but we played the ball. Right, we gotta just go for it. We gotta go attacking here, like, right? We just gotta... Midfield playmaker, advanced playmaker, like, we need something. Love will tear us apart again. This almost definitely ends up in a horror show for us, but... Come on. Dying minutes, we're not gonna get anything. Ah! 6 years old, but it's an okay machine that can play most current games. Beautiful. Leeds are falling apart again, so I couldn't resist. No worries on the green. We do like a sing-song in this... Again, 3-2 loss, but we showed something. We showed our ability to do something from set pieces and stuff, so I think we should really be playing for set pieces. Trying to keep morale up. Trying to get everyone pulling in the same direction. Oh, boy. Honestly, catching Annan or Sterling is going to be some fucking task. Do we keep our job if we finish as low as we are right now? I hope so. We just have to be competitive. That basically means, like, as long as we don't get relegated via playoffs, we should be okay, right? Which this first season I would take. We sang Leeds are falling apart again when we got promoted last season. It just happens. How's it running for you then? Seems like the starting people are complaining about is a console thing. I think console has been, by and large, the clips I've seen where it looks really bad. Like massively starting. I can make my game stutter, but I believe it's just a clear bug as opposed to my my PC. That first mentoring group, you're not gonna sort out. I would just delete this one then, right? Right. Let's go. Tactics. Team instructions. Definitely have to play for set pieces. I would also say playing a bit wider. And I think Team try and progress, play through either flank when possible. Players on both flanks are given a bit more attacking responsibility. Their teammates are encouraged to play more passes into them. I think that makes sense as well, because that's where the majority of our quality lies, to be honest. Or at least in terms of attacking attributes. I'd rather that is the case. So we don't have our goalkeeper for the next game. Is this the Challenge Cup? It is. We got Aloha. I mean, we are. I mean, don't get me wrong. It wasn't long ago we weren't scoring, but around about that time we also got wins. We are picking up goals. Just need to get a bit of luck. About time you sell a console and buy a PC. Having had starting today was a bit first couple of games yesterday. I wonder when an update is available for the game. I'm assuming on console it's a bit like PC. It's like other console games. It'll tell you there's a download, right? Or could it potentially get patched quite early? Because it was so bad, you'd think that there has to be a patch for the consoles today to fix some of the issues they were encountering. Because a console, if the game launches on console and it is if it's stuttering and there shouldn't be a difference between one console to the next. Anchor point's going to be missing, so we'll clear the squad. Oh fuck! We don't have Brent anymore, so it's going to be Shea Kelly in goal. This is going to be rough. We'll go Adam Livingston. Naismith. I think we want to try and rotate a bit here. I don't really want Christian Weber in there. Me? Do me? Yeah, I want to put Honeyman out wide and change what we're doing in here. McAvoy, maybe. Wonder if we... yeah, I think we'll try Honeyman out wide. It's not ideal. Our midfield... lacking a little bit. I could go Kyle Jacobs. I was hoping to give him a rest. But I think I'm going to need him. Anything at all. Right, we're slight change there. We're going to try Honeyman further forward. Let's see where we go on. On the console, a game makes you aware of updating. That's what I thought it did. I mean, I've got consoles myself, but I was like, I guess if you've got on automatically update and it's on standby, it could update through the night and you wouldn't know. Unless you went looking for it. That we make full use of home advantage. Let's go out there and get a result. Let's fucking be positive. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. We have done well against teams in divisions above us, so let's see how we get on here. Yo, chat, I've never played FM. I've been thinking about buying the newest one. Is it worth it? I would say no. Hey, Marom, if this is your first FM right now, I would wait. You can get the demo, and you can play 6 months of the demo. So if you get the demo first, I wouldn't spend money on it until it's patched. Are you going to be playing on console or PC? I would always say that for me, Football Manager, a better PC game than anything. So PC, get the demo off Steam. You get 6 months, and then if you decide to buy the game, you can continue your save. But I'd suggest giving it like playing the demo, you know, and like taking your time with to begin with, and then before investing money in the way that the game currently. Also, playing the demo will give you an indication of how well your PC will run the game, because some people had some problems. Quiche, repeat. No worries. Anytime. Kinda just hoping we oh, can we do something from a set piece here? I wouldn't be going to downtown Liam Brown here. I'd swing this one in. Try and get Big Naismith on it. Head away. Honeyman picks up on the edge of the area. Gets in the box. Honeyman hits the inside the post. Go again, Honeyman. You gotta kick it. Why are you taking the touch? Oh, the new match engine. It looks good, but watch this. See how it's now juttery. I don't know how easy it is to see that, but see, just dropping that makes it run bad. Fucking hell. Stuff like that is not a good sign. It definitely needs optimization and some bugs removed. We had a chance the other end. We hit the inside the post, then don't follow up, and then they've scored. To be honest, our goalkeeper in this game is not close to the level needed for the team right now. Unfortunately, our first choice goalkeeper is on international G, so painful. Eat, sleep, sing, eat, quiche, repeat. All forward. They win the header, flicked on. Rafi, Jacobs now. Back to Rafi. Liam Brown, get out wide. That's where we want the ball. Livingston. I'm tempted to go Livingston also as a wing back, just because we're now wanting the ball. Honeyman lays it off to Roy. Back to Honeyman, takes the shot. And they get rid of it. Pace doesn't look consistent that much. What do you mean the pace? Not sure I'm following. You mean when I do that, and it goes all jittery? Or can you not tell that? It looks terrible on my screen. Would this be the first FN game you wouldn't have recommended straight off the bat? No, last year's game was basically... I'm sorry, 2 years ago, FM24 was just FM23 in a new coating. There wasn't much to really... Unless you were absolutely desperate for a new game, playing FM23 was very similar. There was very little about last year's game to make it stand out. I think about crash. I got about 2 to 3 crashes till now, nothing to worry about. I mean, for some people, for the money spent, want and require a game that isn't going to crash. For that kind of money, you don't expect a game to basically turn around after a win and go, oh no, that didn't work. You know? I love this game, so I'm fresh in 5 years. Yeah, but it shouldn't have taken 5 years for someone to feel fresh. Anyway, but sometime the players run at what looks okay pace and then they sprint the entire pitch in a way that doesn't look realistic to me. Yeah, it's all about, there's acceleration and stuff like that, but also like stamina has an impact. So it's, everything is like, you know, there's random number generation in the background. Downtown, Liam Brown forces a save from the goalie. I think we're going to have to make some subs here. Honeyman playing out on the right hasn't really worked. He's had chances, but he hasn't taken said chances, so. McIntosh for Dean. Tomlinson for Honeyman. Kai Kirkpatrick can come on for Jacobs. Do I want to bring on Benny for Naismith? Probably not. Defense and that aren't doing terribly. We do need to rest some players occasionally, so if we can get through this game without having to bring Benny on, that would be ideal. Only down by 1 goal here. We would probably be okay. Oh, fucking hell, Morgan. Wow, that wasn't even a foul. Fantastic. Fucking two-handed shove. No foul given. Pinged forward. Nothing wrong with that, ref. Ref! You let it happen a second ago. Yeah, FM24, everyone, if they stuck with their save, should have been hitting, like, you know, their most successful run. I won the Champions League with one team like 12 times. It was like, of course I did. We played 36 seasons. Out to Stewart. Looking at cut inside, finds the striker. We get it clear. Pinged out wide. Good header by Livingston. They want us to float the ball in and hit early crosses. Might as well. Well, I'm happy enough to try it for the poacher. Is that a goal? No. Thank Christ. Shea Kelly launches it forward. Go on, Dean. Dean doesn't even get close to the ball. Nothing wrong with stopping the man there, ref. If he couldn't get past this, he didn't want it enough. Fuck's sake. We're losing the ball way too easily. Let's see if we can build. I mean, we're going to be direct, so we're going to end up playing the ball forward at some point. Downtown Liam Brown. Back to Livingston. Dean's going to try and... Oh, lovely ball! Ali Roy onto it to get us equal. Big goal by Ali Roy. 74 minutes in and we find an equaliser. It's lovely from Dean. What a ball that is. Ali Roy controls it. It flowed over the top and it's a lovely finish into the far corner. Something to get our teeth into here. I'm going to go defensive here. Anything else? Well, I'd like more of the same. If that is what an early floated cross is going to look like in this game. Ping. Oh, all the way out to Dean. Just has to pull it back. Oh, it goes back to Livingston. Back to Dean. Dean lifts it in. Tomlin's saying it's not even close to hitting the target. Come on. Just saw that Xbox got this game. I tried it out. I'm a little lost. So is it just the overhead kind of like a gambling simulator? It's not a gambling simulator. How's it possible to save the starting 11, swap them for a rotation like FM24? You can't, Kaiser. I'm afraid that is not in the game. People are not happy about it. You cannot save your lineups at all. You could try saving set pieces. That also doesn't work. You can save them. It doesn't properly remember them, and also it doesn't remember that you've set up your set piece, so it keeps resetting. There's a few ongoing issues. What? Never a pen! Ah, disgusting. That was never a pen. Alloa diving bastards. Look at the size of this fucking unit. I'm not trying to body shame, but this guy, prick. They said they include it in the main game. There hasn't been a patch that actually adds it back in. So we always ran 2 full squads to rotate. That missing feature is massive. You can't even transfer a save between different systems. Yeah, it's kind of garbage. It completely forgets the set piece. But you can't even save your set pieces, which is not great. Livingston driving forward. He's on the ball. We've got a chance here. Ali Roy, he needs some support. Lifts it in the middle. Ali Roy underneath it. Keeper comes for it. Headed down. Shot from distance. Unfortunately, didn't hit the defender, so it is Alloa's ball, and we kind of needed a corner or something from that. 2-1 down. Time dwindling. Not much we can really do here right now. Tomlinson not been good. Time ticking down. They're time wasting. They didn't need to. They can probably get another goal if they want one. Right, everyone get forward. Well, I could not load my previous game in the early beta, so it will be fixed probably. It was off only in beta. Was it? I still don't see that feature. And then you watch them play. Do you get to play at all? Oh, this will look way easier to navigate on PC. Xbox Paint. Yeah. So yeah. Sorry, you're the manager, so that you don't control the players. You set up the tactic. You man management. You use the man management and stuff. You are a football manager, but no, you don't control the players. So you sign players, you try and build a squad, you send them out with a way of playing to try and get results. That and our loss. Again, that's our first loss to a team in a higher division for a while. But I don't think we were terrible there, but yeah, again, it wasn't not ideal. Where are we sitting? As long as we're in the top 18, we're 15th right now. We need to be in the top 22, sorry. We just need another point and we are into the knockout round. What are your efforts, even if it wasn't to be today? I'm going to say that because I'm trying to keep morale up. We can't let every loss be earth-shattering panic. Ay. Fall to late defeat could be worse. Could be fucking much better. We've got Spartans next in the league. What? How did I bring that up? I wonder if there's a point the game's going to turn to me and say like, "Hey, we need to change this." Close down dog. We'd like to get rid of him. I consider Ward's best role to be as an attacking midfielder. In Russia long ago. 35 years old. And until we've got a bit of cash to work with, there's not much we can really do. In general, we are hemorrhaging money, even though we brought in a heap of money. Our overall balance is now 267. Which is still pretty good, I think, for this level. And no worries, I mean, similar situation. Sorry, I'm in an online train at the same time and can only pay half the engine, unfortunately. FM26 any better? Any better than FM24? Right now, I wouldn't say so. I would say in match it feels fresher, feels nice and new, but the UI and stuff, as you can see, stuff getting cut off and that, it's less than ideal, I'd say. We are struggling to get points on the board in the league as well. I just don't think our team is very good. Like, if I'll show you. Let's have a look through. Does anyone know? Is there a comparison? Can we compare to the rest of the league like you used to be able to? I wonder if there's anything here. Maybe it's an overview. Uh-oh, squad feedback, supporters concerned, board disappointed. Club atmosphere very poor. Very disappointing, Scott Tomlinson and Chris Johnson. Okay. Negative impact the direct counter-attack is having. They are particularly concerned by the number of goals conceded in this style of use. However, they are pleased with the quality of passing on display when playing in this way. Team's recent results. Yeah, I get that. Boys are pleased with your performance in the transfer market. Overall performance. Okay. It might be time to... Okay. I don't think we just can keep throwing it out and just hoping for something better. I think it is time to maybe making our change. Route 1 direct counter attack. They don't want to control possessions. Gone. Park the bus. Bypass the opposition press. I mean, Route 1. Much more direct pass. Bypass press. Hit early crosses. Play for set pieces. Play for set pieces I like. High tempo counter attack and transition. Lower defensive line. Mid block. Regroup in transition. Get stuck in. Trap outside. Puts immediate pressure on the opposite defense. Less possession. Reliant on physical superiority in attack, which I don't necessarily think we've got. But we might be okay. Like, Route 1 might be alright. We may try a Route 1. It's the shape is going to be... Basically, all it ever suggests seems to be exactly the same. If I don't have wingers, could we go 2 up top? And then we rely on the wing backs. I might try something like that. I probably would drop that in a bit deeper as well. Though played a little, I messed my knee and had to stop, and now I enjoy an FM. Love this tactics. I've just been soft locked because I've used all my subs and I've got an injury. I can't take them off. That's fucking shite. 100% given. That sucks. You're all booze. I start off on Kevin Tom's football match in the 80s. I'll head back to the nursing home now. Yeah, thank God for that. You can't find out. Games a lot quicker now than it used to be. Yeah. I think we're gonna change the shape and try and get something different working here. I think gut feeling is though we don't need this body forward. What is that? Tam tracking, attacking midfield, tracks back, supports defense. I don't see why out of possession he would move further forward. I think we leave him there. And this way we can go target forward and poacher. So you've got Ali Roy, McIntosh is the target forward, then center forward, and then what's splitting outlet forward center forward, which makes sense. Ball over the top, Ali Roy running in behind potentially. DLP, that is going to be downtown Liam Brown, so he's going to sit in a bit deeper, which I'm okay with. Screening midfielder. So it'd actually be Jacobs and probably Honeyman there. So this would mean no Dean, etc. Wing back Adam Livingston or Cameron Clark can play there. And Livingston's got a bit of pace to him. Cameron Clark, kind of similar. And then advanced wing back. Gets for forward, stays out wide. What's the difference between advanced wing back and wing back? More aggressive position than a traditional wing back. The advanced wing back looks to play high and as wide as much as possible. Combines the responsibility of a fullback and winger, providing width to team for the attack. That might be okay for Benny. You got wide centre back, no nonsense centre back, and there's that a covering centre back. Yeah, okay. I think this might. Definitely worth a try. Because centre backs, this means we can get Rafi in at centre back. And then you got Mark and then Jason Naismith either side of him. I guess we've dropped this in and we've said central midfielder. Or do you want pressing central midfielder because you got the two DMs? Could benefit from using a combination of stopping and covering roles in central defence. Could benefit from using a combination of stopping and covering roles in central defence. I'd be a little worried with that, but I mean, he's wing back, but holding wing back cautious in order to provide additional protection against direct attacks. I guess we sort of feel it out. I think that's what we're going. What is the next match anyway? Spartans, okay. I really wish these set pieces get patched very quickly because it feels like we're playing for set pieces and we don't have our own set pieces set up. It's fucking insane. Should we try it again? Fucking remember this. Is it because I don't have a set piece coach? What if it's in responsibilities or something? It's just not set correctly. Wait a second. Could it be something stupid like that? Set pieces, handle set piece takeovers. Right, let me just take control of everything, see if that works. I could delegate that. Manage tactical instructions the team should execute during set pieces. Frank, are you even good at set pieces? Unsuited. Right, so obviously don't want it to be you, Frank. I don't think anyone else is going to be able to do it. If I take control of all that, near post, in swinger, balance. I don't think stay high makes any sense. I do like player marking. No posts. I actually would like someone on the near post. Counter attack. Mixed. Attack near post. Lurk at near post. Lurk at far post. Mark keeper. We're just gonna get forward on him. He moves in her own way. Yeah, Liam Brown. Definitely from the left for sure. Adam Livingston for the left, not in matchday squad. No, none of them are in the matchday squad right now. That's fine. Even just that alone would surely give us a good chance of doing something. Moves in her own way. It's really frustrating that this is almost definitely just going to be forgotten, but it is what it is. I want more people attacking the far post than anything. Retain possession for sure. Work the line. Throw in will take the most suitable player on designated side of the pitch. Gain territory. You can't do anything with this. It's kind of crazy. It seems so daft. I'd rather retain possession, to be honest. Retain possession. I don't have anyone who can take a long throw, right? Long throw 6. No. I don't think there's any point. This is why I lost my hair, probably of my genes, but from this also because I'm over and analyze stuff. When the bugs are part on the forums, but mine was slightly different, but also similar in the case soft lock when injury. I couldn't do anything as I couldn't even instant result. Was in the Discord FM26. Wow, I seen it, disgusting stuff. What? Let me have a look on my phone. Baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Let me have a look on my phone while I'm FM26. Oh, it's an FM in. How did you only hit the target less than 50% of the time? I don't know, dude. Something wrong with that tactic. Right, let's see what we can do here. I think Rafi in the middle makes a lot of sense. And then Naismith on the right. Wing back. I think they're both kind of not great. Downtown Liam Brown. Honeyman. Jacobs. I'm hoping for a reaction here. Like, I'm hoping Route 1 maybe be the way for us. We desperately need to start getting some results. I'm not using for shooting training 7 days a week. Just transfer wage budget. Recruitment page. Recruitment budgets. Okay. The recruitment page for adjusting budgets. I wouldn't have guessed that either. That wouldn't have been my go-to place, but it makes a little sense. Right, lads, I need everyone to grab whatever you've got, whatever superstitious item helps you. Press up against screen. Send one on the 20. Sorry, I've got a message from work. Maybe off this week, and yeah. Or make use of the home advantage. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. I'm hoping that a change in shape is going to catch out our opponents. Let's see how we play here. I might have to open up my work laptop to send an email because I think I've forgotten to send an email, which is like not good. Pinged forward. Go on, Roy. Roy wins the header. McIntosh takes it down, takes the shot, and it's tipped around the post. I think I'm going to have to multitask here, boys. Come on, boys. Jacobs out wide to Durnan. Back to three at the back, eh? You knew we were going to have to try it at some point. Benny plays the ball forward. Ali Roy in behind. Just needs to pull it across. Hands on the line! What? Surely handball! I don't care if it's down by his side. It had enough rigidity to it. You knew it was on purpose. Fuck's sake. Let's see if we have an iPad laptop full immersion. Come on, lads. We've shown a bit of gumption so far. Just don't be soft. Oh, good save. Tipped around the corner. Would it be better if he just held on to it? Just wait till the tactic is trained enough. We can't just keep standing about waiting for the team to learn a tactic that they weren't even training previously. We need to show something on the field. will be fired before every tactic is trained. You work, take away from your real job. I know, it's unbelievable. Oh, beautiful. I'm so glad we paid that sniper. Bang! Every time. That's twice we've seen a player just go down like that against us today. Or was it Motherwell Reserves? Their striker just ended up in a heap. Going McIntosh, beautiful. Jacobs, Ali Roy. Doesn't go around the corner, goes back to Naismith. Naismith over the top for Ali Roy. Controls it. Just need to pull it across. Pulls it back. Benny. McIntosh. So just fucking backheel it, dude. Oh, I can't believe he played that back. Just fucking backheel it. You're 2 yards from goal. Good tackle. Honeyman. On you go, Honeyman. Oh, disgusting! Disgusting! Get him off! Fucking only a yellow. Who needs a sniper when you got Sean Welsh in your team? Disgusting. Flagrant. Cynical. Dirty. Pumped it long. Was hoping we were going to take that down there.
My word.
VB Vault, welcome in. How you doing? Disgusting. Well, it was when he is. Come on, close him down. Good tackle by Benny. Turn on the jets, Benny. Go on, Benny. Go on, Benny. Good cross, Benny. McIntosh over the bar. My God. Right, beautiful. I don't know, work the ball in the box. What do you mean? Feel like, it's going rough. Oh. I got my work laptop open, Lucha, so it's not going great. Trying to exact revenge of Spartans after last experience against them. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a play difference. Right. Clark, Honeyman has to come off. You ain't so tough. Kai Kirkpatrick coming on. Who also plays well with Brownings. Or maybe that's, I bet you that's outdated. No, they do play well together. Interesting. And Clark's coming off for Livingston. Right up, right up, right up. The fact is, so far in this match, it's got our strikers performing a bit better. So they're playing as a pair in a classic target forward poacher combo. Maybe that is enough to just get us moving in the right direction. You ain't so tough, my little world, right up. Also, if we can get a bit more out of Liam Brown, if he's playing better as a DLP, then I'm all for that as well. Let's see if we can... Oh, good interception. McIntosh plays for downtown Liam Brown. Driving forward. On the counter. Needs some support here. Lifts it in himself. It's going to Ali Roy! Get in! All the way downtown. Liam Brown to Ali Roy for the goal. We take a lead. Love that from the DLP. There was no one in front of him on the left. He just went for it. Keeper comes for it. Doesn't get close to Ali Roy. Puts it on target. Your work loves you obsessed much. Oh, they fucking can't get enough. I don't want to go work the ball in the box because then it defeats the whole... We're doing route 1 right now. So if we work the ball in the box, it basically conflicts with everything else we're telling the team to do. If we were literally on the edge of the box, and we kept like lumping it across, then sure, but we need to go route 1 to even get the ball forward at times here. We're not built to have like a lot of possession in this team. Win the ball back and then quickly put it on them like this. Oh, it just ends up behind Ali Roy. That's unfortunate there. As he starts to make the run. We're going to turn over the ball, but we're kind of accepting of that. And our defense is so slow, we're kind of okay sitting in a bit as well. Bisland. Nothing wrong with that, Livingston. You did a good job. Don't listen to that dirty ref. I cleared my emails this morning. I've now got 50 emails. What is happening? Beautiful. They've got the redress kits. That is a boost. Over the bar, right? Okay, can I maybe rest easy once again? I don't know. I might have to keep that laptop there just in case. Roy's looked very good here. Can we hold on? More disciplined, much more direct. Alright. Waste that time, baby. I mean, we take that. I think it might.
My word.
Slight undercooked. I like. Well done. That decent result. The fact is, our team obviously played well and came out top. But that did suit us a bit more. So I'm definitely gonna take that, and it's a win at home. Thank Christ. I got to turn this laptop off because it's just gonna keep going off, and then someone's gonna notice I'm online, and they'll be like, "Oh, I thought you were out." And I'm like, "I am out. I'm not here. I'm invisible." Huge win. Ali Roy with a headed goal. Oh, pulls us ahead of Forfar, who I think maybe just won. They did. Fucking hell. So keeps us ahead of them. Route 1 is the way. Ivan Grace, how can I adjust the names of the players in the match? Let's see if I can work this out myself. Rappers do. Make them bigger. Oh, make them bigger. It typically be under preferences, but I don't know if it changes that. But if you go preferences, you go manage settings, you've got text scaling, small, normal, large, larger. Outside of that, I don't know if you can individually increase those names. Revolution has begun for Hunkleberry fan. Just wait and watch all. There's going to be win after win. I fucking hope so. That's where I would go if I'm wanting to increase the size of the names or wording and stuff, lettering, but I'm not sure if that will apply in game, I'm afraid. You might need to speak to a modder, like who can actually distinctly make that an option for you. Foreman, narrow win. East Kilbride unbeaten home run reaches 10 games. God damn it, East Kilbride are doing well. Just like Zamo. The guns and ammo, hip hop, gangster tripping, pistol whipping. 0 unhappy players. Let's fucking go. It don't apply on the pitch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think there is an option currently to make those names larger then. I'm afraid. Rappers do. Woo-hoo-hoo. Rappers do. Today will be an update. No, we kind of spoke about that earlier. I don't think it's guaranteed to be a full update release today. It has to go through the beta track, so if you're still in the beta, technically you would get an update today, but I think they roll out through that and then they make sure that it doesn't have like lasting impact and then it'll roll out, but there's still hope, but I don't think there's a guarantee of a big update today. You know how Heard Goldie Luke and Chin in many a year? This is by far their best song, obviously. Sorry, saying Friday for the first main branch update. Thank you, Charai. Or I really don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate that. So Friday is when we should be. If you're holding off starting your main save, you may want to wait till Friday. I love you, Dad. Right. Delighted with that result. We got Berwick Rangers in the cup. We're going to go Morgan here. We are going to try our best to have a couple of these guys play. Let's start with Livingston here. We'll go Benny. Downtown Liam Brown. Now here, get down. Get down, girl. Now here, get down. Get down, girl. Now here, get down. Get down, girl. I think Honeyman. Maybe not attacking midfielder. Is there not channel midfielder runs in channels, create a threat? How would that look? I think that might be better for him. Let's try that. We don't really need to change anything on the actual set piece right now. Scottish Cup, we want as many rounds as the Scottish Cup as possible. Ideally ending in a huge defeat at Ibrox or Celtic Park would be lovely. Or Hampden. I would take that. I always give the lads 2 days rest after the game, the players that played the game, but that's just me. Yeah, I'm not micromanaging to that level because we don't even train most days, Malov. We're not a pro team, so they automatically are resting because they've got their own jobs to go to. This is part-time, baby. He's bigger than his. I come home for my lunch hour to see you play yet? Yes, if this is you going home for your lunch. Prenup. We want prenup, yeah. We're half. We're favourites here and we should win comfortably. Ugh. Could we get 2 in a row and build some real momentum? I think for my lunch, I'll have 1 fizzy sweet. You gotta remember to refuel during a long stream. That's fine. Loads of people don't take full hands-on on training. I won't be looking at training until we're at least a professional side, most likely. Especially when my actual head coach, my attributes, I don't even have qualifications and stuff yet. We've got a long way to go before we can take a real influence on some of the coaching, the training even. What are we on now? We're on key. Again, I'm kind of want to get through, ideally to... Oh, Ali Roy controls it with his back! Oh, trick play by Ali Roy! Uses his back to control the ball. Can he get it across from McIntosh? Lifts it in. McIntosh is there. Doesn't get on the end of it. Cuts it back. Livingston lifts it in. No one attacks it. Oh, fizzing shot from the edge of the area. What a touch by Ali Roy. He meant it. Downtown Liam Brown going to swing this one in. Into the mixer. It's headed away. Rafi now, the centre back. Going to sweep this up. Finds Benny. Benny launches it forward. Keeper comes and gets it. Again, we started to get much from it. We got 400k. About 400k in Gates receipts. And we conceded 6 times, but it was good. Like, honestly, didn't think it was that bad a result. The money obviously was much more important to us, but genuinely 6-0 didn't feel that bad. Oh, hit the post! Beans on toast! I actually really like this song. Pinged forward, headed back to the keeper. Can we change the tabs in this screen? In this screen here? No. No, that would need custom skinning. You can. There's a couple of tabs you can flick through. That's about it. But no, you can't. There's no options to make changes at this stage. You gotta hope that that's the sort of sensible thing that we're gonna see eventually. But no, you can sort of flick through this, and that's about it. And you can click and get pop-ups. But you know, for the most part, you're sort of seeing everything you kind of need to. Morgan Neal finds Naismith. Goes out, finds Benny. Benny holding up the ball. Being sensible. Don't mind this. Naismith now. Pings it for Ali Roy. In behind. Heads it. Come on. What a ball that is from Naismith. Looks up, sees Ali Roy causing all sorts of havoc on the shoulder of the last defender. Keeper tries to intercept, and Ali Roy, brave, gets the head on it. Allows it to bounce, which I don't like, but it's a glancing header. And it's 2-2 for Ali Roy. Maybe we not. Want to do it a lot. Ever crazy. Swings it in. Benny, get up there. Good block by Benny. Edge of the area. Oof, fizzing shot over the bar. Want you to stay. We'd love to get another goal here. McIntosh not playing particularly well. Morgan Neal not playing well. I think I'm going to sub him off. Morgan's in ecstasy. Knock on the door, got a head full of crazy. I think McIntosh. I think it makes perfect sense to play him as the target for it. I don't think we have anyone else who can perform that role. So I'm happy to leave him on right now. Benny and that play alright. You don't be too judgmental of these players. Keep in mind, you know, where we are in the world of football. Cherries. 2-1 win over Bayern to get us into knockouts. Come on, man. Beautiful. XG's with us. They're really struggling in that back line, dealing with the long ball forward. Just need that second goal to put this one away. Oh, fuck off. McChrystal. Just over the bar. Right, we do want to make some changes here. Need Benny off. We're going to throw in Tomlinson. I think Kai Kirkpatrick probably comes on for Honeyman here. Not playing bad, but just fresh legs is what we're after. I don't think really have anything for Dean to play, but we're going to maybe swap them round up top. Have Roy as the target forward and have Dean. I just need you running in behind, lad. $15 remain. Dean is our auxiliary striker now. Ellison pings it forward. Good header. They whip it back in. Keeper comes for it. Palms it. I don't like that at all. Shot from distance. Keeper's not even remotely close to being on his line. A mistake from the keeper has cost us here. He just doesn't get back to his line nearly quick enough. That is very disappointing. Tomlinson. Lifts it in back post. Livingston. Strong header. Keeper palms it. Oh my god, how'd that stay out? Looked like it rolled across the line. Also took a little flick off one of the posts. Act right. Does this go to a replay?
Oh my word.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Disappointed. I think we have to go to a replay. Fuck. Don't and get money. That is disappointing. Extra game for us. The old late goal denying us again. get money. Christian Webster wants to discuss number of matches he is starting. Nice alone. I want to play here. I'll prove that I deserve it. Okay. We didn't even buy that guy, so it's like one of those things is like awkward. I mean, he certainly, now we're playing a back three, we can certainly try give him a bit more game time off the bench and stuff, and maybe in the cups, but we need to try and put out our best team while we need to get a run of games and results going. Derek Ranger, I mean, obviously we're playing them again straight away, so the thinking here is we're gonna have to rotate. We can't just send out half tired players. There's some players who train really bad for us. Got Clyde after this in the league. Average. See, where things are moving in the right direction. Right, let's clear the squad, and we're thinking about fitness levels as well here. Which, of course, we can't see until we've picked them, which is annoying. Da, 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 da. Everyone's should be okay, I think. Yeah, everyone's okay there. Again, away from home, maybe they'll be a bit more willing to attack us. That might open up some chances for us. I think we stick with the same. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. What can we do? I'll hope that we can catch them on the counter. Or just by going direct, getting the ball forward, really ask questions of their defense again. I'm very disappointed that we only managed to get the one goal in that last game. I feel like they're going to have a lot more attacking intent here. Maybe we go cautious. Go on, Benny. That's yours. It's maybe too early to decide to go cautious, but ball over the top. Ali Roy takes it down. Can he hold it up long enough for McIntosh to get in position? He does! Leighton McIntosh puts it in the back of the net. We take an early lead. Good work by Ali Roy. Link up between the front two men now. Proven pivotal to us getting anything from these games. Going forward. Defender misses it entirely, and it's just knocked in the back of the net. Easy stuff. I can't stop eating these sweets now. Oh, God. I need to stop myself. Bit of a lunge by Benny. He then puts it forward. Ali Roy. Oh no! Poor pass. That's never a foul, ref. Diving bastard. Downtown Liam Brown doesn't do that sort of thing. It was a mistake from the keeper that cost us against Berwick Rangers in our home game. So he came out, flapped at it, knocked the ball out, and was off his line for the rebound.
Oh my word.
Ben Moffat, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Benny is driving forward. He's got Ali Roy in support. Can he bring it across the box? It's tapped in for Leighton McIntosh. 2 to the good. The Sons of the Rock are rocking. Welcome in. Hey, Mackies, how you doing? It's going all right. We're starting to see goals going in the correct direction. We're trying to dig ourselves out from a very tough spot Dumbarton start off FM in, but equally we're still trying to get to hang of like the tactics and stuff. Oh no, has Benny just been sent off? Don't fucking do it, Benny. That's a yellow. That's a yellow at most. Yellow at most. Oh! What? The yellow turned to a red? That's bullshit. That's not a second yellow. Got any tips for the new game? Tactics seem complicated now. I probably start with something that is in the game as the spine of it, and then make adjustments accordingly. I can't believe I'm taking McIntosh off, as he's grabbed both goals so far, but I think that's probably what's going to make the most sense, unless we have him as the target forward. Oh, I guess I'm taking Ali Roy off. Down to 10 men is a fucking problem here. Black and it's white. Oh boy. That red card, not good. Never goes smoothly, yeah. The tactics this year are better than FM24. I think they take a bit of time getting used to. I think what we'll find is they're a bit deeper. There's more you can probably do with them. Certainly, but I think it'll take a bit of time getting used to be honest. Like, I'm still finding the roles and stuff not super intuitive, because I'm just so used to what they used to be honest. We are on key, okay. I think we're going to be under the cosh here, boys. And ladies. Oh, 2-0 up and down to 10 men so early. Oh, they've hit the beans. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just got hope they huff and puff and don't do anything. Yeah, it feels like a totally different game regarding tactics. But player instructions are weird for me. UI looks horrible, I have to say. Yeah, UI's bad. The player instructions I haven't delved too much into. We've had 2 shots, 2 on target, and we scored from both. And now we're in the shit. Snedden. Oh, Jacobs, come on, dude. Too soft. Summers, sends one across the goal. Doing all the fine little positions back like Regista and Ramdauer and so on. Yeah, no Segundo Volante for us anymore. It's horrible. I guess it's a changing of like what happened in football. People are referring to positions and stuff a bit different. You know, it's very jarring when you hear someone go, "I'd play him as a segundo volante" out in real life, but you do hear it from clear fucking FM heads thinking like you can just drop that in normal conversation. Why don't we just play a trequartista? And you're like, what the fuck are you on about? Oh, fuck me. Oh boy, we are really up against it here. Alright, perk them up at halftime. Remember, we're down to 10 men. You know what, I think...
Oh my word.
I feel like we need to... possibly... I'm gonna change... Webster's not playing particularly well. Liam Brown's not having a good game. Could I swap Liam Brown for Jacobs? Jacobs, I would just go defensive midfielder. Downtown Liam Brown, I'd probably go playful midfielder. Honeyman's probably still a guy I leave forward. I'm thinking we take McIntosh off, and I know that seems insane, but we just put someone on who can run in behind. I think we take McCormick on, and we just go poacher. Or sorry, channel forward. And then central outlet forward, because we're just going to have to pump the ball to him and hope the ball goes over the top. We're also going to go... Definitely needs to be much more direct. Hit early crosses. Well, yeah, but I guess we probably want whipped crosses. Shots from distance. Discourage, encourage, discourage probably. Cinnamon. Passing in space. I genuinely think, like, even though we should have beat them, being down 10 men for like 70 minutes, like this is, or wherever it was, I think genuinely we're gonna struggle to get out of here with a win. Mudrick, welcome in. How am I finding your game? I'm finding it playable, but I'm struggling probably to get some sort of consistent tactical base for the team that we're playing as, Dumbarton. We were 2-0 up here against a team we're expected to beat, which is great, but then we got a pretty bad sending off, so we've been under the cosh and they've scored a pretty good goal. So 2-1, and now with 10 men, we are struggling a little bit. Good block there by Webster, who launches it forward. That's what we're going to have to... What's what we need. McCormick, I need you to basically go yourself. He takes the shot. What was that, a cross? If there's no one there, don't cross it. I've seen a lot of people recommending wingers this year. I believe wingers might be...
oh my word.
I don't want to say OP, but they seem to, on the balance of it, like Saka and top wingers have been doing very well for people. People have struggled to get their strikers scoring. I'm not playing wingers classically. Because there's limits. You can't just take a terrible winger and be like, he's going to be world class. But yeah, we're not currently playing. Angry Jange, welcome in. And they can dribble, that seems to be OP. Oh really? Fucking let's get dribbling, boys! I'm sure there's always going to be something early on that like works more consistent than ours, so it's stuff like that they really need to bring balance to the game, but the optimization needs to be there as well. We need quality of life improvements. That's fucking terrible. This could be the equalizer. Fortunately, they're greedy. Ooh, babe. Room for improvement. Cracking open the window. Go on, McCormick. Keep chasing. You gotta chase these dead causes. Oh, he just stands off. Still hardcore. And a boom ting. Right. Kai. Clark. One sub left. Hold on, boys. This is League 2 in Scotland. 4th Division Scotland. Holy shit, they've done it again. What the fuck is that keeper doing? Absolutely nothing we can do if the keeper's going to do that. What a fucking prick. I gotta ask them to do something different because we're gonna have to try and get a goal here. We could just sit in, but I don't see the point, so I'm gonna push them up. It just feels like chances are we are dead in the water here. Down to 10 men since the 18th minute. We were cruising with 11. Oh, fuck that. This sucks. We wanted to run the Scottish Cup. Now, don't get me wrong, we got a run in the Scottish League Cup, but I think this is going to be... The board are not going to be happy with our performance here. Even if we can scrape through on pens, which I don't know if we can. Eckerpont has not saved a single pen so far. We faced plenty. He's only... I think only one's missed. Can't really give him credit for that, I don't think. Maybe ask them to be positive. Maybe try and get something going. Fucking hell. Where's our centre backs going there? Oh my god. That should have been a tackle. We scored from only 2 shots on target. We haven't hit the target yet since. We had to take both strikers off because we needed one off because we were down 10 men. And the other one had to come off because he was just a thankless task and he wasn't mobile enough for what we're going to need. Go on, go Kai. Oh, why? Why is that where they ended this goes to pens, surely. Extra time I don't need. Penalties. Throw in? We just got fucking taken down. End of 90 minutes. Fuck's sake. We don't need extra time. Person number 3's not been good enough in front of fucking hell. This game has some issues, like. Hey, DM McDonald. How are you finding the game so far? It's okay, but we're struggling. We're down 10 men. We're down 10 men here from the 18th minute. We're struggling to get any sort of consistency from our team. Every time it looks like we're on the edge of things going in the right direction, something like an early sending off seems to derail us. Now just trying to see if we can get something working that will allow us to sneak back into this one, to be honest. Just trying to get absolutely anything going. We go less route 1. We are going to definitely attack wide. Play for set pieces. Passing a space, still on. Hit early crosses, maybe not. Whipped crosses, sure. Maybe just low crosses because we don't have. And we'll put that on balance because their keeper's not great. I think progress, we want to progress up both flanks. Extra time it is. The community's been pretty negative and rightfully so, but I'm hopeful a couple patches of the game will be decent and they can build off it. Yeah, well, let's see. The first patch that rolls out, it's either going to hit like crack or it's going to feel like a dagger. If it rolls out and it's like, we've fixed one column, then it's going to be pandemonium. And for the love of God, you know, we've had patches roll out in the past that made issues. If this patch was to roll out and cause something else to not work, man, it would be bad for them. Right, McCormick, keep it in. Run up the line. Keeps it alive. Kai. Jacobs. There's no one there to help him. Clark now driving. Drills it across, they get it clear. We win the header, but they've knocked it down and they can break here. Harris up the right-hand side. Oh, fuck. Okay, didn't come to anything. I think we might kind of want penalties here because I just can't see how we would... How we've got an XG of 1.61. I guess it's the 2 goals we scored were tap-ins, but... Replace McAvoy. Replace McAvoy. He's not even on the fucking field. Why would we replace McAvoy? He's not playing. Replace Webster, I could understand. Which is what we're going to do. That's a launch. Second half, replace with McAvoy. Oh, is that... Did I misreading that? Maybe I was misreading it. Must have said with. Expected a good 30-40 fixes considering what they put into the 2D and third. The second and third quick fixes last week. It just depends what those 30-40 things are. And your tactics all right this year? Is it better, worse, or pretty much the same as 24? The tactics are very different because all the roles are different. In possession, out possession. It's going to take a bit of time getting used to it. It's certainly not as easy as 24. 24, I could fart out a good tactic. This, I'm finding it much harder. But we've got worse players, so, you know, it's going to take a bit of time. Hold on to it, Eckerpont. Just, we don't need to fucking roll it or throw it. We're fucking hell. I kind of think we need pens here. And even then, I don't think we're going to be... It's not going to feel great for us. I don't think we've got many pen takers in this team. We never do. The cruel twist is Berwick Rangers probably, they're just, every single one of them is a pen taker. No in our luck. Right. Couple more minutes. Clark, if you want to just pass this round the wall to Honeyman and he can just rifle it in, that would be the way to go. Honeyman's right there. They're not picking him up. Honeyman is open space. Just play that pass. Or do what you want. Do what you want, Clark. See if I care. Whew. Sometimes it's okay when they don't listen to the manager. Can we hold on to this? Look at this straight away on the attack. Keeper, fucking hell, hold on to it, lad. Yeah, it could only have been better if he'd looked around in the match engine. You just see him turn, and then he goes and does that. Absolute filth. By the way, not a free kick taker at all. Has Moz or anyone else been able to do the full Scottish football pyramid yet, or is that and wait and see what happens in the game first? Mate, I know Moz has been looking at it, but I believe from his tweets and stuff, the editor and stuff is not in a great place, so I don't know how long it'll take. Oh. The fuck was that coming up there? Get in! Woo! That's what we call a win and run. It's not really. We drew before this, but hey, we beat them. Nice work. Good work, everyone. Benny. Fucking words on Monday. Thank Christ for that. We get through in the Scottish Cup. Lord. We huffed and puffed. No worries. I did see him tweeting out about it, but yeah, I don't think it's available yet. Bit of a problem when even the editor is in a crap position. Yeah, I've seen some tweets and stuff saying it's not great. We get 4K for that. That's not bad. Benny banned. I mean, we're not going to appeal. It was a bad tackle. We're not appealing. The fine should be automatic. We'll definitely fine him for half a week's wages because we need to save some money. McIntosh, he came off early and he was the man of the match because of those 2 goals. Fair play. Dumbarton training schedule changes. What is our next match? Clyde, Annan, St Mirren, Elgin City. So St Mirren, that is the game where it's potentially we find it if we stay in the Scottish Challenge Cup. Oh, we've got Ayr United in the Scottish Cup. That's could have been worse, but a championship team going to be a tough ask. Good on you, Benny. A couple draws pissed me off more than it should. Yeah, I kind of feel like the fact that it just automatically shows that feels rubbish. I feel like there should be something. It does seem that it just seems a bit of a shame. Like when we drew Celtic and it just popped up, it would have been much more exciting if we were clicking and drawing, team after team. I mean, Celtic drew and then we clicked and then we popped up. That would have been great, but I don't have you. Oh, wait, he's suspended for this game. Fuck, it's across all competitions. That sucks. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. That probably means Tomlinson is going to have to play out there. Downtown Liam Brown. I guess I gotta go Cameron Clark after that free kick. All right. Just looking for Ali, Roy, and McIntosh to continue playing as a duo successfully. Jacobs and Honeyman. Honeyman can probably be swapped with Kai Kirkpatrick. Jacobs is a little harder to replace. I guess we could go McAvoy. Just remember that the difference between these players is not that big. Or do we go Doherty? Doherty's listed. Let's get this party started right. McAvoy. Yeah, I think that's where we got to go with here. We gotta try and rotate a bit. Naismith is he's not in good battle lever. We'll go Neil, maybe swap Neil with Dernan. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Rafi tired as well, but I think he's gonna have to play. Right, okay. Wait, hold on. Let's drop a save here. It's been a hot minute. Love doing that in the Champions League as well. Just clicking yourself. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it is gone. It's another feature that you just kind of thought like, oh, well, that's an easy enough thing. I don't think it feels that crazy to program that, but oh well. Everyone is proper wound up on Twitter this morning. Wheel Clyde, bit of revenge, please. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. I think Clyde was one of the teams that we actually scored against them, but they ended up running away with it when we sort of pushed on late on earlier this season. Come on, boys. Time to dig in. We need points on the board to get back above Forfar. They've got their new manager bounce or whatever by this point. I don't know if they've even changed manager. Like the mouse app is good enough to avoid most issues, but similarly, if you don't have a great PC or laptop, it's a dumpster fire. Yeah, I haven't encountered too many issues right now. Everyone is always mad on Twitter. I guess it's a nice outlet to place to be mad, I would say, but yeah. Let's see what we can do here. What are we? Okay, let's see. I am. Come on. Let's. Name mistakes are like tipped over the bar. Headed away. Need to follow that up. Go and close him down, Clark. We're all sixes and sevens at the back. Good save, and then half cleared. Headed away by Ali. Only as far as Murdoch, who spreads out wide for Robson. Guess a reprieve. Somebody. Whipped across. Headed away. Only as far as could he. They hit the post. Beans on toast. Fucking hell, Tomlinson just runs it straight into them. We're under the cosh here on the road. Kai McIntosh tries to hold it up, but there was no outlet. There was no wing back there to pass the ball to, it seemed. I think there was a guy out there, but McIntosh couldn't get turned. Bradley driving forward. We'll take that every day. Some of it's justified, but people are using their issues to try and make others more annoyed. I don't see that. I do see people complaining, and like, if I had the game and it was completely janked, I'd probably be joining them after 2 years. Headed away, only to the edge of the area. And our block, Robson, keeps taking shots. Right, downtown Liam Brown can break here. Clark, he's got a man over. He goes himself. What's he doing? That's crazy. Yeah, guys, you guys remember on the previous FM when searching for a player that matches stats, you could select how many stats they match. I just can't seem to find it in this game. Is there? It's a bit more janky. I think you have to click attributes and then select it. I think it's in the search though, as opposed to like doing it off of a player. Someone in chat might be able to direct you better than me, but I'll have a look after this game. I think it's still under filter, I would think. Still unacceptable to release a game that runs like this for a huge portion of the player base. Oh, absolutely. Tomlinson injured. Oh boy. It's gonna have to be Webster. Haven't seen it. Sex Pistols is slang for penis. Come on, close him down. They're right in front of you. Going back to balance just to, because we're just standing off too much. Good touch, Hilton. We want that every day from you. Good flick on, but no one again gets into midfield. We just seem to be devoid of. What's our press like? I'm going to try that. Just to see if we can discuss it. Ref! He just tripped him! Not happy with that. Finding out the ref is on the take this far into a game is rough. Calm down. That's never a foul either, ref. Kai Kirkpatrick need to get the ball moving. Finds McIntosh. McIntosh pings out wide to Clark. Got Ali Roy in the box. McIntosh arriving now as well. Ali Roy's there. Hits the post. Beans on toast. And they scramble it away. And then we... Oh, that was a chance. That was a big chance. Not been terrible. Funnily enough, it's our strikers haven't really been covering themselves in glory. I'm just going to go straight up centre forward on Roy this half. I also think early crosses. Let's float those crosses in. Shots from distance. I'd rather discourage because we're just not good at it, to be honest. We ain't got anybody who's got a great strike on them. That's clear. Come on, boys. Wrestle with Jimmy. Right, I'm going to make a change. To that front two. Whoa, whoa. I take on Honeyman for Kai Kirkpatrick here. And Livingston's coming on for Clark. Clark's playing well. We'll leave that. This is what it's about. We're embracing the grind, trying to get results wherever we think we can. Come on, keep chasing. We are still very slow. Nah, ref, he fell down of his own accord. Some blatant bias by the ref here. It's starting to get on my nerves. Ping it long. Win that header. We're not winning the second header. We're not winning the third ball there either. God damn it. Just have a scullion now. Cuts inside. Fuck off. Off the post. We get clear. Jesus Christ. Is a hive breaker. They're going to do it again. They're going to launch it. We need to win. Oh no, they go out wide. Come on. Easy for the keeper. You know what? In possession. Out of possession.
Oh my
Maybe try that.
word.
Darjam, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. How are you finding FM this year, or are you just in to see what people are making of it? We are trying to hang on here against Clyde, who are just look like a better team than us once again. We're Dumbarton. We start the season off with points deduction. And no! Ball over the top. Sutherland in here. Keeper doesn't come for it. And we go 1-0 down. And there's not a lot. There's not a lot that we know will get us out of this. So we're going to have to. We're going to have to try and change things up. Oh, too far wide. Lifts it across. Head it away, and there's nobody there. Sutherland able to just take the ball upfield here. Takes the shot from distance. Easy for our goalkeeper. What can we do? Come on, Eckerpont. Launches it. There's nobody there, dude. Feels so rough. Webster just... What a start to a highlight. He just runs straight into a player. Turns the ball over. Come on. Press. Press. Harry them for the ball. Anyway, Ali Roy looks for McCormick. McCormick, you need to turn on the afterburners here. I mean, it's a throw in. Fucking drag Campbell off the field. Let's get going, boys. Minutes left in this. Is McCormick hurt? Fucking hell, do we have to see this whole fucking... Is this a highlight we need to be seeing right now? Come on, boys. Drag yourself up. McCormick's off the field. We need... Wait. Down 10 minutes. Is he way fucking kick this? Pick the ball up. McCormick's just dead. Side of the pitch. We don't even get a highlight. Come on, please. Give us an undeserved equalizer. Fuck off! Dreadful. Once again, it feels like we're not a million miles away, but when we concede, we just offer up nothing going in our direction. And again, don't get me wrong, I don't think for a second like having so little possession means that we're a good team, but you know, we hit the post, we had some moments, and you just need a slice of luck when you go up against the better teams in a division. And right now, we're seeing now Edinburgh City are on 0 points. They've made up their minus 15 points. They are doing much better than us. Oh, we're in trouble. McCormick injured. Bruce Rose, and then Tomlinson's out an injured ankle. Tomlinson too young. Still too raw to be worth a place ahead of more established members of the squad. I mean, he was playing because our team needs to rotate at some point. -9. I thought they were -15 at the start of the game. Or did I misread it? Oh, I misread it. Thank fuck. Jesus, I genuinely misread it. I thought it said 0 and I was like, oh, we are fucked. Sorry, it was -9. Okay. Whew. That would have been very scary. I was like, how fucking good are they? No, okay. But I don't want to get through this season and be like, hey, guys, we hung on in there. We finished 9th. I will take that if that keeps me in the job for next season right now. Absolutely. But I feel like we need to be showing more than we are. But I can't keep chopping and changing how we're playing. I think going route 1 makes perfect fucking sense. Especially that it's out that we don't have to be cautious. We can be balanced. We can actually, try and get the ball. The whole point is getting the ball forward as quickly as possible. Suits us. I don't agree with them that way around. I would go that way. Weirdly, that seems to be better. I might try that because that'll work, right? I mean that's gonna be weird. We'll keep an eye on them, like having to swap around and stuff like that. Jacobs and Brown. Jacobs is the DLP, Vision 10, passing 8 doesn't feel as good as Liam Brown personally. Passing 12, Vision 10. I'd prefer Liam Brown in that role. Rafi, Naismith, and Dernan. Livingston and Benny back in. Everyone's fit in the starting lineup anyway. Why is he still here? Isn't he already gone? Oh, he's transferred. He's just... Yeah, I don't know why he's still listed here. I mean, he's gone. I actually don't know if this press central midfielder does anything for us when we're out of possession. Probably not. Where's Honeyman? I'm putting Honeyman in. Oh, fucking hell. How far these guys come from? We need to pick up some wins. At home, we've beat this team before. No excuses, let's go. Hot damn. Make a difference, make a difference, make a bloody difference. Hot damn. I've had one match during the beta where the game just froze at halftime. I don't know if it's an ongoing issue, like as in it's repeatable. Are you having it? Have you had it more than once, Larsenio? If you had it once, you're just gonna have. There is no, as far as I understand so far, no quick fix. 2 in a row. Same game. As in, like it's the same game that's frozen at halftime. You had it at least 5 times. Jesus, Envy, that sucks. How many hours have you put in, would you say, Envy? Can I ask of both of you, are you both playing on PC? Have you both got reasonable PCs, or are you playing on like laptops? Something maybe a bit more dated? Just trying to like, narrow down the technicals, see if there's something that we think it's more likely to be caused by. 3 hours on a decent PC. Okay, I've played the first 2 games in the season and both froze. Oh dear. We've singled out the strikers here. Let's see if we can get sound from Roy and McIntosh in the second half. Do I go a bit more positive? We've been the better team here. Oh, fuck's sake. As soon as I go positive. Don't just fucking move away from him. Never a pen. Never a pen. Go on, Honeyman. Honeyman's going himself. Oh, it takes a shot from this. It's tipped. Oh, keeper tips it and then takes it down to his feet. Fucking hell. Keepers are wild in FM26. They do some really weird stuff. Come on, Benny. Ali Roy making a move. Benny, just up the sideline. That's all you needed to do there. Pinged forward, win that header. Honeyman flicks it on. McIntosh puts out wide for Benny. Benny cut it across the box. Pulls it back. Naismith. Jacobs. Downtown Liam Brown. Hits the bar. Why are we shooting from distance? Where have I asked for them to shoot from distance like that? Fucking nowhere. Oh, Clark's not even on the bench. Fuck. McIntosh is having a poor game, but it's like, take him off. Doesn't fill me with confidence of getting anything going here. Marshall. Maybe take him on for a turn. I think the center backs are playing alright here. Downtown Liam Brown not playing well. Jacobs not playing well. McAvoy. Honeyman is kind of in hot and cold. Jay Shields. What does he look like if we put him up top? Finishing composure, bit of running. Don't think he's better than McCormick though. It's very close. Google Webster in the back line so we can put Naismith out wide instead of Benny. 30 minutes remain. I'm really struggling to like FM26. I would like it. Want to like it, it just feels so awkward. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Yeah, but instant result in it, but still not ideal. Yeah. Just ruins the game for yeah, absolutely. If it's just freezing non-stop, I totally like it. If the game's not playable, that is understandably like not good enough. I just wish I'd have a light bulb moment with how we're set up. I mean, I'm looking at the players. I'm going like, I think our players are just bad, but like the players I've brought in haven't exactly lit the world alight either. Some of them are clearly the better players in the team, but I still haven't had as much output from them. Naismith now, he just needs to pull it across the box, pulls it back. We've scored a goal. Theo McCormick, his first goal of the season. Could be huge if we can hold on to this. Could be massive for us. It's Naismith, who normally a centre back for us, playing out on as a right wing back now. Cuts it across, and it's a simple finish from McCormick. Right place, right time for the poacher. And can we Can we keep this together? If we add an hour here, I might run out as if we've just won a cup final. It's just a game in the league. Livingston, take your time. Whips across. Ali Roy holds the run. Naismith. Oh, Naismith off the post. Beans on toast. I can't believe that was tipped on the post by the goalie and came back all the way to the edge of the area. Naismith now wins a flick on, but it's out for a goal kick. Fuck. My God. "10 minutes, boys. Just fucking keep it together." I'm going to start listening to the assistant manager. It can't be much worse than what I'm doing, right? It can't be. Kai Kirkpatrick, don't you fucking dare, boys. I fucking swear. If you throw this away now. Oh my God. No! Why did he leave it? What is the defender doing? Number 6. Fucking, he steps over the ball. That's garbage. That's fucking shite. And I mean, like, the match engine, that is horrendous. No, dirty boy, you not just fucking see that? That's inexplicable. What? And look at this. Are we truly okay with the match engine? Our player just dummied the ball to the only player in the box from their team at the time and has cost us 3 points. He's cost us at least 2 points. I mean, what the fuck? Truly disgusted. They're fucking getting away with murder, just knocking us down every time. I truly, if they fucking score here, I'm turning it off. Go on, Ali. McCormick, fucking out wide! Make a run. Play it. Play it forward. No urgency. Ali Roy. Cut it back. Cut it back. Oh, fuck off. We're offside. '90th minute equalizer, and our best centre back decided to dummy the ball between his legs. It just makes no sense. Players out there stretching like Luffy, none of them fucking playing to the whistle. If you can't play to the whistle, what fucking chance have we got in this league? Very worrying. Players are starting to develop concerns. Fucking get moving, lad. Nobody. I don't want to be sold. Fucking then stop complaining. I'd rather move you on. It's by design. It's gonna be a long save, but I just can't believe how frustrating first season is proven in League 2 normally. And I obviously it's a whole different match and stuff now, but normally via a couple of free transfers alone, we'd have something to hang our hat on. But right now we're struggling. The only good thing is a lot of the players that we didn't bring in appear to be on a lot of wages. So if we can get them moved on January or beyond, we will have a bit of money to make some moves with. We are in November. We'd like to get to January as soon as possible to give ourselves a chance. We say Mirren reserves here. This one will be tough. And we're without our goalkeeper, so it'll be Shea Kelly. I don't think we got much of a chance here, to be honest. This feels like it'll be... where's Mark? There's Mark. This feels like a tough one. I'm going to go Christian Webster there. I'm gonna go. I might start Naismith. Oh, Naismith needs a bit of rest. We will go Benny. Cameron Clark's back in. Downtown Liam Brown. The Honeyman. I'm gonna go with Theo McCormick's not fit enough. We beat St. Mirren, so next match only. I think we probably do have to go at least cautious. Route 1 we'll stick with. I just can't believe we threw away 2 points there. Let's give it. Why did the team get the points deduction in the first place? Finances, financials, unpaid bills. And they dropped the update yet, as they are supposed to be today. Kevs, I think we've mentioned it a couple times. I don't think. I think they said themselves that actual full update will be Friday most likely. And this is more like. More likely that the update today is just for the beta if you're still playing that. But there hasn't been any official word of it, to be honest. Nothing on you. Right. We go back out into the once again into the what's the term? Into the breach. Nothing on you. I was really up for this match, so we need to match their energy. Absolutely. Let's go for it. Make a difference. Come on, Route 1. They won't know what hit them. It's just St. Mirren reserves. Is there anyone we can even pick out that we know? A bunch of nobodies. Let's go. Benny driving forward. Whips it in. Go on. Quick start here. McIntosh headed away corner. Let's do it. On the Suns. On Dumbarton. Sons of the Rock. Downtown. Liam Brown. Swings it in. Cheeky. Oh, Mark. Denied at the front post. Run it back. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that was fun while it lasted, eh? All over the world. And nothing on you, babe. Nothing on you. Thompson. Keeper, Shitty Kelly. I forgot we don't have our starting goalkeeper. Our starting goalkeeper being a guy on loan, which is, I'm very aware that that is going to be a thing we're going to have to make sure that we don't get caught out on. We might want to check when his loan is due to finish. And be prepared in January. We might have to go a goalkeeper hunting. Idowu. St. Mirren reserves lifted in. It's a pretty good cross. We get clear, but there's nobody closing him down. We'll take that every day of the week. I got nothing. So who's going to see fireworks tonight? Anyone? I think we're intending to go with our wee one. Hey. What they say, and you got nothing. Oh. Half cleared to hit the bar. Jesus, Shay. At least make sure it's covered. Very confident in his vision. Pissing down here, no chance of going out. Oh, is it? Yeah, fireworks. It's Guy Fawkes night in the UK. So, bonfires and fireworks. The 5th of November. When Guy Fawkes tried to blow up Parliament in the UK, so every year we celebrate, I guess, him not doing it, but I mean, you know, yeah, it's like a UK holiday. I know that it's you. What do you mean? Oh, like gets Benny away. Go on, Benny. Go on, Benny. Lifts it in. McIntosh underneath it. Good header. Doesn't manage to loop it over Mullen, but that was alright. Do you wanna? Hodgkiss. Clark. McInnes. Oh, it goes down under pressure. Stubborn domestic terrorism. Hey. We celebrate the attempt. That's what I was thinking. It's like, technically now you'd be like, hey, you know, he wasn't the worst idea. It just seems a bit insane. You think about it, you're like, okay, we're burning. I mean, we do burn them on top of bonfires, technically, so. Don't think there's much we can do about that. How many top Baines free kicks are we going to see in Scotland League 2? Seen a few already. Probably more than actually happens for sure. I think if results go our way elsewhere, we can still qualify. But what's the point in qualifying for the knockouts if the reserve teams are giving us an absolute hiding? Scotland's fun, but we lack real quality. Scotland's a real fight. If you're not blessed with a squad, and not, like I said, it's just finding the right system that's going to play well with the players. But a lot of my players are inconsistent, and a lot of them are very slow. Two things that we'd like to put right. Sooner rather than later. I want a better display. Sure. I mean, Benny's gonna have to come off because he's fucking. I can't have him run himself into the ground in a game we're losing in a competition that doesn't matter. But I don't have anyone come on. Fuck it. Naismith's gonna have to come on. Every day in 100 different ways. There's all three of my subs. I choose you every day. Fuck off. Just sometimes try to make changes. It doesn't matter. You can get fucking papped in our third goal. Oh, man. Awful. Doing a Man United save to learn the game, and then we'll do my big save. Probably wise. But I was absolutely romping everyone with Arsenal. The tactical system, largely much more stringent if you don't have the players. Like, I could have asked Arsenal to do almost anything and they'd enforce their will on the opposition. That is not the case here. Yeah, Smith lays off to Webster. Downtown Liam Brown. On him in. McIntosh, come on, just offer us something. Show us something here. McIntosh goes himself wide. Less than ideal. Anything Man U comes after like 10 games, it's been easy enough thus far. Yeah, the bigger teams, it's. There we go. We show a bit of life for Jason Naismith for a consolation. Got no subs left anyway. Jacobs finds Livingston. Livingston just need a good cross. Give us something to attack. Naismith with a header. Wide. We are trying. We're huffing and puffing here, but I think they've just taken their foot off the gas a little bit. They can probably turn it back on if they need to. This feels like a goal. No, we scramble it away. McIntosh can come away with that ball. He's got McCormick in the middle. Oh, surely McCormick should have made a run there. Honeyman from distance. Oh, just wide. Passing the ball back there, Honeyman, rather than McCormick bursting in and taking the shot is kind of disappointing. Fucking hell. Roland Dodowu has ripped us apart here. Ah, man. Less than ideal. Shea Kelly, our backup goalie, got absolutely pumped there. I can't sugarcoat it. There's a certain point where it's like if we say like, "Hey, good job," when they all played pretty poor, it's gonna work against us. So I've just got to go. I'll get 17th. We've made the knockouts. Celtic B have not made the knockouts. That has surprised me. We've qualified for the second round. Who do we have? Oh, fuck. Who do we have? Dumbarton qualified for second round. St Mirren Easter victory. Not surprised. Elgin City next. They fucking tore us apart last time we played them. Fucking 25k. Why is he being suggested to us? We cannot afford 25k for any player. Come on. Right on doing it. You got together. Elgin City takes silence is golden. I wouldn't trust that manager. He's angling for a move. Fuck off. We still don't have our goalkeeper. Oh, we are fucked. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna try them our way around. Don't ever look no more. Anyone rinsed? I mean, no, but we're starting to learn the tactic a bit, so. Never ever gonna stop. We go again. Tough gig this night. I mean, it's not going well, is it? Quinn just ain't my stick. I mean, the poor fucking goalkeeper. He is probably better. Whatever you need. I don't want to see you at it. Dean Connor. You can run. Can never say. Where can we have a team meeting and just like give them a boost there? You know, rally around, boys, and just be like, come on! We can do this. One just like you, make me feel the way you do. I'm never ever gonna stop. About you, girl, I just can't live without you. I'm never ever gonna quit, cause Quinn just ain't my stick. Here with you, do all the things you want me to. Come on, get a foot in! They may as well just run in behind. We're not gonna close them down. That's a goal. Oh yeah, I haven't seen that, Pabs. It might be one of those really rare sort of highlights, but it's interesting that that is in the game. I'm glad something like that exists, but I've not seen that. Kind of like don't want to make any vast changes yet. I think I will start listening to Assistant Manager because his ideas have to be better than what I'm offering up right now. Good tackle. If we just maybe not turn it over straight away, it'd be nice. That's fucking crazy, by the way. Oh, we get lucky. We get really lucky. Ali Roy. He's got a man out to his right. He's going to go himself. Ali Roy. Come on, Ali. Get in. Dan Mack looking likely or nah? Dan Mack? What are you talking about? I think they forgot to improve the defensive side. Yeah, they don't want to put a foot in it. It feels like you can get... not right now. We've still got Edinburgh City in deep trouble below us. But the board weren't exactly happy, but I'm hoping that some of the more recent performances might be turning their opinion. But yeah, we need some wins, to be honest. Is that maybe fucking Cockney rhyming slang? Dan Mack? Sack. All forward, headed down. Jacobs finds Honeyman. Honeyman, burst of pace, takes a shot, takes a little deflection, but Richie deals with it fine all the same. This is a better performance on the road for us here. I just wish we'd see some more set pieces, and actually our set pieces could be saved, so we knew they were actually doing what we're asking them to do. Sniper. Is that the third sniper of the stream? Love that. Ali Roy. He's got Macintosh and Mill, who's clearly offside. They flick it down, but Livingston's going to pick this up. We got a chance here to keep this alive. Forward. Headed away. Keep going. Pretty happy with the performances. Livingston, maybe for Clark, is the sub I'm thinking of here. Cameron Clark coming on. Come on, boys. Big half ahead of us here. We got to stand up to the might of Elgin City here. Honeyman. Naismith. Jacobs. Downtown Liam Brown. Rafi. Naismith again. Pops it forward. Ali Roy wins the header. Benny now. Benny in the box. Just pull it back across. It goes for a goal himself. It's a good save. Corner to Dumbarton. Come on! We're asking questions of them. So far they've had the answers, but we've got to be persistent. Keep asking difficult questions. Downtown Liam Brown finds Benny, staying forward, high up the pitch, lifts it across. McIntosh goes to Clark. Clark straight back in. Ali Roy over the bar. We haven't had a single pen, by the way. Anyone notice that? I don't think we had a single pen. We just aren't getting in the box. Well, I guess when we're in the box, we're shooting quickly. Not getting anyone dribbling into the box and trying to get fouls, I guess. Not that you should try and do that, but would be nice, wouldn't it? Rafi with it, flick on. He's coming back, knocks it down. Honeyman, you gotta move quicker than that. It's going straight to Honeyman's feet. And he waits. He just goes like, oh, I'll just hang out. Morgan Neal. I don't really want to make too many subs. I'm gonna take Naismith off our website. This might be a huge mistake. I'm gonna freshen up that back line. Ali Roy lays off to Honeyman. Back to Ali. McIntosh does well to hold it up. Finds Mark. Out to Clark. Flicks it inside to Honeyman. Honeyman, just a little pass there. Could have led us in. Clark now pulls it back. Ali Roy, it's deflected. It's blocked. We head it back in. It's headed away. Only as far as Mark. The centre back. Out to Clark. Clark swings it in. We don't attack it enough. It's not the best ball, but it wasn't terrible. Pinged forward. Benny, give chase. Give chase. Close him down. Force a mistake. Someone. Honeyman, he's on it. McIntosh make a run. Ali Roy. Ali. Oh, it's off the post. Beans on toast. Fuck. Just couldn't be just an inch in our direction there. Just. Go on, Benny. Benny! Get in! Benny's a fucking boy. 2-1. Still a lot left in this game. That's more like it. Honeyman turns provider here. Benny peels off. Just guides it past the goalkeeper there. You there with their gloves on, mate. Playing well. They don't like the cold. Look at them. We're finally got somebody playing well here, but it's sporadic. It's about 5 seconds from a player each time. We needed that massively. Hit the woodwork so many times that fucking hitting the woodwork that's FM. The FM24 was horrendous for that as well. We're gonna hit the woodwork so many times. I didn't like that. We just got beat for the header and we're just like, well. Let's not fuck about. We're not playing out from the back, so how come we're suddenly doing that there? That's not a foul, ref. Come on. Need a result here. Keep in mind, in this game, we've got a backup goalkeeper in goal, so we've actually defended better than it looks on paper. Fuck off with this. Keeper, Jesus Christ. Clear it! Holy fucking shit. I didn't like that at all. I want to go time wasting, but I'd rather score a third here. Throw in, pass, whip. Where's Benny? Honeyman, get across the box. Good cross. Ali Roy, he basically clears it. He'd have been better leaving it. Oh, this might backfire massively. Oh, God. Well, in a situation like this, I think we actually do want to work the ball in the box because we want to keep the ball a bit more. So let's just... Please, FM. Please, FM, don't fucking do this. Can't even make the tactical changes. Someone close down fucking Cole. Oh my God. What a save. Kelly puts it forward. He's not even clearing our own back line now. We need to hold on for 4.5 minutes. I've never been less confident of anything in my life. Jesus Christ, guys. Please get your fucking act together here. Blow the whistle! Get in! We needed that so bad. We've been huffing and puffing. Yeah, I think we were the better side there. We fucking conceded first, right? But we conceded in 2 minutes, but we dug ourselves out of that hole. And we needed that. I think we're a long way off challenging for the Scottish Cup, though. That's our problem. Although we're still in it, eh? Season 1. Maybe. Until we're beaten, you know, we've got every chance of winning it, is what they say. Dirtbag. We got 4 for next. That is a big game. Benny inspires the win. Why is our under 19s playing Livingston reserves? Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. By the way, if you're new to the channel, I also have a YouTube channel where I play some Axis Football 2026, where we've got a run going in that. We're hoping to make the playoffs. And you'll also find some FM content is going up on that channel very soon. You'll see that in the next coming days. Probably, you know, the VODs from this. So if you want to check that out or you want to nip back and see parts that you missed out, that's where to go. Oof, the PlayStation reviews right now for Football Manager 2026 are very low. 2 stars out of 5, 1.91 on average, and 524 ratings. It's not great, is it? Right, 4 for. Could we get 2 on the bounce? Do we have the keeper back? We do. Your defense can never be too good. That's why bringing in 2 center backs, I think, was completely fine to do. Looks like Kyle Jacobs sitting there, and then downtown Liam Brown there is probably better for us. Take your money. Right, one thing someone asked before, I don't know if you're still kicking around, but you were wondering about searching for attributes. I thought it was in quick filters. Not quick filters, in edit search. Add attribute. And then you go finishing, and then you go condition, and you have to select is between or is at least. So this is the way to do it. I don't think you can do it like bang on anymore. So you go is at least. Condition for one selected attribute is at least. Wait, hold on. Is at least. Yeah, surely you select it though. Is it most?
Oh my word.
Wait, how does that work? That doesn't seem to work the way I thought it was. I thought you'd then select the number. Yeah, the value seems to be missing. It's bugged. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, that makes sense. Sazmaz, welcome in. How you doing? Not great. Yeah, something missing there for sure. Jemin, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hey, lurk away, my friend. Right, I think we're happy with that. We won our last game, so we're hitting save. Tyrell90, welcome in. How you doing? What is everyone's opinions of FM so far? Are you watching? Are you playing? Those who are playing, has anyone here in chat, has anyone left a negative review so far? Don't worry, I won't hold it against you by any stretch of imagination. I'd just love to know what you said. Some people are getting mad and judging people's reviews based on how long they played the actual game. I don't think we should be doing that. I think we can probably steer clear of making judgments on how people have found the game. I like it, but it feels like a minority. There's been a few in today who've enjoyed it, to be honest. Fellow Scott, you going to have to having a go at the Edinburgh City Challenge? No, so we're Dumbarton. Fuck Edinburgh City. We're Dumbarton. We got -5 points. We're Sons of the Rock. We're Edinburgh City's our cushion team. We're hoping that they get relegated, to be honest. Especially based on how the season has started for us. It's been tricky. I'm not gonna lie. FM Llama, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Do you bring positivity or do you bring tales of woe? Is what I ask FM Llama. I'm seeing people are getting pretty wound up by some of the reviews. Thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you. Raya, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? What's the general consensus? Proceed to match. Let's go. I tried to do a filter search for players earlier for loan. Felt futile and managing Dagenham and wouldn't filter out players like Gittins, for example. You can't get away, McG. Sarah, thank you very much for the follow. You try and get away, we pull you back in, McG. McG, unfortunately, we've been winning since you've been away, so if you could just remove yourself again, that would be awfully kind. Doing good, sir. I've had a few pretty calamitous stream results. Why? So you need to show the Raiders some wins. Okay. Oh, God. Well, that's some pressure. I've never felt like more different from like the beta, because playing as a good team, it was so easy. I'm now huffing and puffing with Dumbarton to try and get results. We start off with minus 5 points, minus 5 point deduction in the league, so we've dug our way out of that, but we're a better cup team, weirdly. So, not great. Why is not why? I'm a bit like Ron Burgundy. You type it in chat, I read it exactly like it is. I'm sorry. If it doesn't make sense, it'll come out of my mouth before I notice it. We got Forfar. Forfar had a pretty stinking start to the season as well, so including a loss to us. So let's see if we can do the double. They've actually pulled ahead of us, though. They didn't have a 5 point deduction to worry about. Ali Roy, he's been doing it for us. Ali Roy, he's been the boy. Cuts it back. Clark, what are we doing? Fucking just shoot. Too much passing about the box. My stupid fingers are hitting all the wrong keys. It happens. Thanks, McG. You're the hero we needed, but maybe not the one we deserve. Fire in the Taco Bell. Mailer. Into work. Someone just put a tackle in, please. Honestly. Oh my God. Shepherd. Cuts it back. That's... Get it clear! What are we doing? If he was my player, he would be subbed off right now. Rennie's just missed a gift. Okay. Let's maybe start getting some shots on target. That'd be nice. Honeyman struggling. Might just drop in a central midfielder. If you're not having influence further up, then so be it. I think because we're at home, I might go positive. We're really finding the balance of mentality and stuff. That's really tricky to get a handle on in this year's game, to be honest.
My word.
Teddy Teeman, welcome in. How you doing? Right, one team in white and the other very pale blue. There's a lot of that, McG. We had in our preseason all the graphs in that, you know, like they're colored for each team. One was yellow and one was very yellowy orange, and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Just had to kind of guess. Has anyone seen any mods to make the UI more manageable? Not yet, Jillstra. It's basically the modding community. They seem to be working on some things, and there's some promising things that I've seen, but I don't think anyone's managed to skin or got around to sort of tackling any of the skinning so far, to be honest. We need more possession in the second half. I'm disappointed with what I've seen so far. We still win this. Keep working hard. I mean, I don't really want to say we need more possession because we're going route one. Where as much as more possession helps us, like our whole intent is to get the ball forward quickly and cause issues for the defense. Downtown Liam Brown feeds out to Benny. Would have liked to see us build a bit more forward. We might have to go extended here. We need to see something of the game. See if we're falling apart in a certain part of the field. I think Clark comes off for Livingston here. We might make a couple subs here, to be honest. If we want to score while I'm doing this, honestly, I wouldn't mind it. Oh, instead we've given away a free kick. Great. Or was it offside? Might have been offside. Defensive line lower. That makes sense because of how slow we are, but I'm gonna push it up. We can't be passengers at home. I'm trying to avoid here. Jacobs, maybe just go along the back line because we're struggling to pick out a forward pass. We're in North Carolina. Come on. Good cover, Benny. Just keep it simple. There's the route one we know and love. It's a shame it didn't go remotely near any of our players. Oh, come on! Not good. Wagon wheel, rock me, mama, every way you feel. Jacobs for McAvoy. Kai Kirkpatrick for Honeyman. Need to ring the changes. Liam Brown. I'm going to advance playmaker and then I'll actually move him to just central midfielder. Not that that updates, but that's what I've done. Tomlinson. Benny's playing well. I'm not taking Benny off. McIntosh is doing alright. McCormick's newly on.
Oh my
Looked nervous.
word.
Understandable. KFM, welcome in. Love the attribute color change mod from FM Scout. I mean, I'm not trying to be negative here, but it's a big adjustment to say the least. Yes, yeah. I mean, that's very fair. And honestly, I don't think people shouldn't be allowed to be negative. Be negative, like as long as the feedback is getting back to FM, to SI and stuff. Like, you don't have to shit all over the game, but you know, negativity isn't like something we're not allowed to be about a game that, you know, we've waited a long time for and people have paid good money to go. Fucking Nora! Our keeper can't do that. That was an accurate throw, to say the least. That's never a foul, ref. I've dropped back to balance because I feel like they're just starting to grow into the game, and I would rather avoid defeat here than risk it all when currently we're doing absolutely nothing correct going forward. I also don't think that higher press is doing anything for us. Oh, the Cumberland Gap. Tennessee. If I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. Come on, lads, get out of possession. I need the central midfielder to press or something. Yeah, press and defensive. Maybe not press and defensive midfielder. It would be Liam Brown. Press and central midfielder. You need to do something, lad. Go on, Benny. You got two DMs behind, so him chasing makes sense. Ball forward. Cormac. I mean, keep pressing. Chase him down. Force a mistake. Go on, keep chasing. Can you get a pressing? Is there such a thing as a pressing forward, or is it just tracking centre forward now? Go on, Benny. Go on, Benny. Go on, Benny. McIntosh. Oh, fuck off. Hits the bar and ends up in his hands anyway. Can you shout to the players? Oh, I'm shouting. I am shouting. But no, you can't use shouts, but I'm shouting. We get it clear. Looks quite tropical for Dumbarton. How's it going? It's not going great. We are huffing and puffing and struggling, but we've started to become a bit harder to beat, which is a plus. We made it through to the second round of the Scottish League Cup. We got Celtic at Celtic Park, so we got some money in the bank. But we need to find a way to start winning games. McIntosh, take it down. No, don't fucking shoot. Oh, he's offside. Take it down, though. Right, FM26 out of 10 then so far. If I'm being generous, it's a high 6. I think there's a lot of this game that I'm sort of just skipping by and I'm just not seeing it. And I'm being like, it's okay, I'm just playing games. But whenever I go to look for something or try and be a bit more in-depth, there's some issues for sure. But yeah, high 6 maybe, which is not great for FM, right? I don't think it's unplayable, but I might be lucky that I've got a PC that's more than good enough to play this game, you know? Not everyone's in the same boat. Hey, GM Thoughts. Oh, GM Thoughts had to come in and just give it a 6.5 after I said high 6. Always trying to undercut me. Gross. It would be 7 to 10 tops for anyone, really. Yeah, I think 7 is probably... 7, you're having an absolutely delightful time, I think. After 2 years. Or you're new to the game and, you know... It might be actually easier for... Holy fucking shit, I'm surprised that's not a pen. I'm really surprised that wasn't a pen. We went right for him. If we can score here, that would be kind of beautiful. Attack it! Attack it! Get a foot in! Oh my god. Somebody get a block in. Or something. Jesus Christ. What? A corner? Get fucked. Headed away. Fired back in. I think I've got one sub left. Alright, Benny's been our best player, but I'm going to bring him off for Tomlinson, I think. I think we got to. We just got to get fresh legs on. Just try and change absolutely anything at this point. We started much better in this game, and as it's wore on, like, Forfar have been the team in control. A draw's not awful, but it doesn't feel great. Come on. Good block. Right, fucking follow up. Crazy thing is, PC Gamer gave FM26 a 75 and a clear obscure Expedition 33 a 70. Holy fuck! That person doesn't understand video games. The lure of a Scottish save tempted you in then. Oh, absolutely. Is a reviewer new to FM? Because if you don't have previous expectations, there's honestly not that much to hate about FM. That does make sense. A clean sheet. I'll take a clean sheet. It's our first for a while. feel like we don't get many. I am going to say we were unlucky. I know we probably weren't the better team, but the defense played well. And quite frankly, point on the board is better than 9 there because we've conspired to take 3 points off the board late in games previously. We're just 1 point behind Forfar. We're only 12 points ahead at Edinburgh City, which is the truly worrying thing. Oh boy. And we're late November, so, you know, survive till January. I wonder what the board think of us. I don't think it'll be good. Good 0-0 that. Clean sheets and a Finn side usually go hand in hand. Fuck me. How many do Edinburgh start with? They've got a -15. -15 to start with. We started with -5. Unpaid bills and such. Dumbarton lucky to draw. Ouch. It was a fan day. Somebody disappointed in the board are unsure if the event will help in the long run. Fuck! That's not good. Thanks for telling me after the fact. Give it up, baby, give it up. Give it up. Board are pleased? I see a high quality level of passing. Unhappy with the recent series poor results. Pleased to see such entertaining football. Unhappy that so few goals have been scored. Unhappy that far too many goals have been conceded. I mean, that guy see a C is outrageous. I mean, I'm not going to argue. 15 points, who gives a fuck? We're Super Borough and we're going up. We used to chant that when Leeds started, -15 in League One. Transfer contract roundups, training.
Oh my word.
Small one following session has done okay over the last 3 months, but there has been no significant change. Great. Miss Smith, thank you for the follow. PC Gamer doing your review. I wonder just in general what the noise coming out of SI is right now. I wonder what they're thinking inside right now with like seeing the reviews tanking and stuff. Because it's a bit like, it's so hard to wrap your head around it, but like I saw this interview one time about, they were talking about like these TV shows, these actors knew they were putting together a bad TV show, but they were contractually had so many episodes to do. So they were like, some of these episodes are absolute garbage, but, and they knew it, and they're like, we've got no budget to change things. We knew what we were doing and acting in and how bad it was, and it just had to be done. And I was like, oh, that's so weird to think about that. Like, you get that every asset, like type of like work. There's sometimes where you know what you're providing isn't up to scratch, but it was hard to wrap my head around that. They were like, it has to go out, and like video games will be no different. You'll be working on a video game, you go like, no, this sucks, and you'll be like, and it ships like a week's time. I wonder how they deal with that. 15 players go out of contract. Ugh. The likes of Ali Roy, we probably should be trying to keep. But he's so, I tell a lie. I think we let most of these guys go. I think we let most of these guys go. In fact, is there anyone here I would keep genuinely? I don't think there is. Leighton McIntosh. No, I think I'd let everyone go. Scott Honeyman. Oh, Honeyman I'd maybe keep. I'd maybe tempt to keep Honeyman. But he's on 150 quid a week. If we have to pay him that much higher, I don't know if it's as worthwhile, but I'd probably keep Honeyman. He's only got 2 goals and 1 assist in fucking 10, 11 games, but I mean, he's still got potential. $20, $27, $28. Okay. It has to be immediate as well. I kind of thought we might be able to do it tonight. $240 for 3 years. That's probably okay. Can I lower it a little bit? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I would extend his contract. I don't think I'd extend anyone else's there. Naismith, who I brought in because he's older, but like can do a job. You know, we need some pace in that back line so we can play a bit higher up. I reckon they aren't surprised. They can't be surprised. I guess I just don't know what it would be. They 100% knew it wasn't finished, but also knew they had to release it on this day. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like, I guess what I've never been in that position personally in work and stuff where I'm like, oh, I know what I'm putting out here is not. It's not something I'm going to be, boasting about on my CV for sure. This feels a bit rough. I have to assume this was being through SI test and insanity. If it didn't, imagine this is what it is after that test, and how bad was it before it even got to alpha build? It's way back when it first got delayed. Yeah, the state the game must have actually been in is staggering to think about, really. And you say, got bigger fish to fry. Shea Kelly's back. Fucking Clark at centre back. What's happening? Why the fuck would Clark be in at centre back? Come on, guys. It's not global warming. They're boring. Shot. Tick tock, baby. Still trying to get used to the Route 1 system we're playing. Ayr United, oh, they are going to be all over us. Having the goalkeeper who's been out, like, so often, let's just make sure this goalkeeper doesn't finish his... When does his loan finish? Because that could be a big problem for me. Lin-Manuel Miranda. Yeah, where's... Duration expiry 31st of May 2027. Wait, no. No, what's his actual... Yeah, but he's on loan, so what's the deal? Loan club, there we go. 31st of May 2026. Okay. Okay. We're not going to lose him middle of the season. I mean, if he gets injured, we're absolutely fucked, but yeah, that's fine. I got there, Pabs. I got there. I found it. They need 3 years, and again, they kind of, yeah, it's going to be different. Spread them. Does Route 1 work for you? It gets me dicked constantly because my team is missing 9% chances and only get 2 a game. It's been working all right for me. I'm not saying that we're pulling up the division stuff, but my squad's quite poor. I think I envision at the end of this season a really deep transfer window for us. We're going to take our time. We're going to try and build. We're going to scout. We're going to really got to take our time. Diorama, thank you for the follow. How you doing? 100% feels like the core problem is a massive underestimate to try and deliver a game with an engine change. If this is what they got with an extra year, how they thought they could do it in 1 year, yeah. Crazy. Scuds TV, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Let's see what we can do here in the Scottish Cup. Honestly, let's go Key because I think they're going to fucking pump us. They're a Championship side. We are a League 2 side. Let's see what we can do. Can we even tackle them? Oh, excuse me. Mackenzie. Oh, they had a spare. Oh, big miss. We got backup goalie. Orange ball in the rain. Yeah, that's been the same since the beta, to be honest. I believe someone was playing in the snow the other day and they had the white ball, is what I heard. They didn't have an extra year. Miles been in the game in December, giving them about 6 months to rebuild the UI. What, in this past December? Where did you hear that, GM Thoughts? Well, I'm having fun with the game, even with the jankiness, but there's some really broken parts of it that I'm just avoiding until it's fixed. Not being able to save set pieces is driving me up the fucking wall. Like, I reckon if we could save our set pieces, that gives you a bit of an advantage over CPU teams at your level, and probably enough to make us a reasonable side with what we've got right now, but instead we're getting absolutely fucking hosed. I haven't even opened set pieces because of it. Yeah, well, that makes sense. It doesn't have any impact because it doesn't save, so yeah, that makes sense. Not good. Always press Dom Thomas. No, thank you. FFX play on lower level equipment or a console, yeah, for sure. I spent 30 minutes cooking up a demon routine for it to not even implement. Yeah, it doesn't save, it doesn't implement. It's a waste of fucking time. Which is really disappointing. It's the exact same set piece system that was in FM24 basically as well, which is also disappointing because we waited years for them to change it and it just looks different. It doesn't really do much different, and now nothing's been added and now it doesn't work at all. So that side of the thing I'm pretty annoyed at. So Miles' interview spoke about how the game was delayed due to the issues with Unity. He finally got his hands on it in December 2024. Said it was unplayable, cancelled the early 2026 release and told them to start off with the UI but couldn't tell anyone until it went through Sega shareholders Jan Feb, so that gives them about 6 months to build most screens, and it shows the match engine and other bits had years, but many of these screens were rushed. But that's not when it was cancelled. You mean, oh, so 6 months from February? I guess so. So you're saying he got it in December, a full month after they had taken pre-orders for the initial release. That feels, wait, was that how it went? I'm getting foggy with the timeline. Because they took pre-orders at one point, but was that before the initial delay or after that? I can't remember. I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, surely the UI being built in 6 months, it should still be better than it is. One of the worst things in the interview I saw were like the breakthroughs when they added the inbox back in. It's like the whole pitch about FM25 was it'll be more realistic. They don't use email. We're getting rid of the inbox. And the breakthrough was we put something back in the game and we're like, oh, it works now. Fucking no duh. I can't say I've been blown away with any screen so far. There's not a screen so far that I've been like, this is brilliant. Like, the actual player overview screen looks like a grab from a skin that someone made for FM24. And that's not a bad thing, but it's hardly them building it from scratch. Yeah, it's mental. I mean, what the fuck is a inbox on your phone if not still an inbox? You know, it's still messages. It's just a very wanky idea that they were like, oh, it's going to be more realistic. It's like nobody asked for that part of it to be changed. We're going to have to change something, but the parts I'm changing are not parts we'd like to change. Oh, Jacob's coming off for McAvoy. We're only down by 1 here, but we haven't offered up much in terms of goal mouth action. Man, kills the ball dead, even in the rain. Oof. Clark committed. Oh, fucking hell. For every good tackle we get a real abysmal attempt at keeping the ball. How long as they were chatting about Unity since 2021, but actual working on this game. The game will have elements of 25 in it, so this is definitely about 2 years worth of work. I think they just struggled with a change. I just hate how I have really good defenders and their decision making just makes no sense. Weird, scrappy goals as well as that aren't realistic. Yeah, well, I wish my defenders were good, but it literally, my coach says every single one of them lacks intelligence and they're all inconsistent. How the fuck are we offside from there? Player screen is likely the screen they spend the most time on. My point was that shows that the other screens are just rushed. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think the game is in this shape because of incompetence. They just didn't have enough time. But I'm pretty sure, and I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure if you take WTCS Gold from FM24 and you hold it up against the screen, it's a copy. Like, it had the most time. They took heavy inspiration from something from the community. That's, you know, how can we say they spent the most time on that? They didn't half of it was built there for them already. They knew what would work in terms of how it looks. I mean, genuinely, I think it was WTCS Gold in FM24. It looks near identical. Can't wait for FM26.5. I'm getting so many kit clashes during matches. It's no good. Series really need some work in the matches. They just aren't good. Honestly, it's maybe because I'm playing in the 4th division in Scotland, but I could say that about most of my players. Oh, fuck's sake. We'll just go through the bag of him. You can't beat him, break him. Rafi's my best centre-back. He just completely drilled that guy. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Come on, lads. It's only 1-0. If you want to, like, luckily grab a goal, fucking... There's nobody there! Dios mío. Just got a goal award for my opponent when they were offsides. Right, your players aren't good, and that makes sense, but top flight series will just completely pick up on the play or just let strikers walk right past them. Oh, weird. I was playing as Arsenal in the beta and I didn't have that issue, but I did see the opposition centre-back sometimes do some pretty dubious things, to be fair. I think the thing is what people are sort of like wishing and sort of trying to type into existence is the idea we get a big patch with like a massive list of notes, like 100 long, like we fixed this, we saw this, and then it's this, and then this, and I just don't see it going down that way. It sounds like people have all are seeing similar things, but the overall consensus is that a closed off. Is there a door to get in there? Why have we closed off the eating pavilion? There's no door in. We're cut off from the snacks. What the hell? Hey Rob, how you doing? Good afternoon. £45 a broken game in many aspects is bollocks though, isn't it? Absolutely. Which King Mallory? I'm there with you. I think that for all those people going like, people are just moaning. Let's remember we're not all sitting here in the same financial position or with the same luxuries. Some people, genuinely, the game they save up for every year will be FM. They're looking forward to sitting down over a festive period with time off work and play it, and paying 45 or 40 quid, 38 quid if you used my fanatical code. It's a lot. It doesn't matter if you go put 100 hours into the game. If the game doesn't work, you're not going to be able to put 100 hours into it. I think there's parts of the game that you can just say is straight up broken. Set pieces not being able to save or be implemented, that's broken. Is anyone else explaining the winger shooting from the byline straight at the keeper? Keeper prize it the striker for a tap in. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing them hit the fucking side netting more often when I've played wingers. That's why I'm not playing wingers right now. Not a good performance there. They should have released the game as early action, being transparent about the game not being finished. That way they get sales from people that can handle the jank and they get important feedback to finish up the game. Yeah, it's interesting that they didn't take on something else. The Loud Proud Aberdeen going mainstream on his streaming time. I'm just off this week. I took some time off for the release of this game, and of course it's the 1 year the release has gone down like a wet fart. Very nice to be off. I say be off. I had my work laptop open earlier. I was sending emails because absolutely nothing gets done unless you are actively dragging people along by the hand. Press conference will be called Dumbarton Football Stadium. You felt to defeat against Paul Hardy despite his relatively brief time in the job. Do you think his experience only made a difference? No. I don't want to dwell on the result. I mean, they're a championship side. I wasn't expecting to get past them there. Up to a chair. It's so unfair. Edinburgh City. Fuck, this is big. To make it bleed. Oh, mistress, I confess, so do it one more time. We are desperate to beat Edinburgh City here. We gotta keep them an arm's reach at all times. When they start out in construction at 57, just FYI. Oh, I bet. I'm not built for construction. I've got nice soft hands. I work with computers. Man, I'm an engineer, but I fucking use a computer all the time. What do you think about the game? Is it worth it to buy? A Prology? No, it's not worth buying yet. I would hold off. I would save your money until the first big patch right now. I think if you've got a good computer and stuff, like people are enjoying it, but I would genuinely say watch some streams, decide for yourself. I would get the demo. The demo, I think you can play 6 months on the demo. Get the demo, play that 6 months, decide if you're willing to continue with how the game is right now. That would be my suggestion to anyone. Pick up the demo. What makes FM24 look like a browser game? Yeah, new to it, you'll find less problems with it. But equally, if you're new to it and the game's crashing all the time, that's going to put you right off. You think, but that makes you sound. So you're really positive about FM26 then, Saliva? Do you mean just in game or in general? Because the user interface is fucking far from ideal. Oh, mistress, I confess, so do it one more time. Downtown Liam Brown. Now we're starting to see some connections. This is good. It's taken long enough. It's taken a hot minute. I was in development were a big fad a few years ago, and then folks saw a sense that the more information to end the users, the better. So navigate the full page as much as possible. Pop us in daily apps only bring bad UXC. Yeah. Do we know how far down the pyramid database goes in the women's league, or do we know if anyone will create a lower league database? In recent years, I've usually started in like 7th, 8th of the pyramid, but can't remember who makes the databases. The databases normally take a bit of time to come out, Rob. There'll be some available right now, but typically the ones that are rushed out are full of like disparity in terms of information. I would probably say you're probably waiting a bit of time. I'm not sure how deep the pyramid is in the women's game right now. I think it's only 2 leagues deep in most cases. The English women's might be a bit deeper, but I don't think by much. I'm a sucker for punishment. I've just had my 3rd halftime crash of the day, and I'm in the soft lock where I couldn't take an injured player off. It's impossible to call this game complete or good. I'm 4th in Premier League in the final League Cup with Blackburn. Do all the media chats, team talks, 1 major crash, which deleted my save. When patch came out, can't wait to play online. Fucking your save got deleted, and you're like, this is fine. That's crazy. Christmas or thereabouts. Honestly, the UI wouldn't be that bad if it actually worked. Once they get the bug squashed, I think it will actually be nice to use. Yeah, I hope so. The fact that this button does nothing is fucking shocking. Is it? Do I have to click it just right? Nope. Doesn't do 9. Just like getting 50% less injuries and removing existing injuries ones. Max 2 leagues in women's league. That's not very deep. So yeah, maybe someone will patch it, or not patch it. Someone will maybe release a database. Huge game for us here against Edinburgh City. To be fair, the game will be good if you save Scum your waistline. Oh my god, is that an option? Big Ashy, you've enlightened me. Right, so we just keep reloading until we beat Edinburgh City here. Let's do it, boys. Oh boy, we need a win. The only thing I ever save Scum in FM is transfers because it's so busted. Oh, really? What good does transfer do? Do you mean like when you're accepting transfers, or when you're trying to bid for people? Can't say I've seen people doing that. Oh dear. Good block. Start a nuclear war. Benny? Benny cuts it back. Jacobs, you motherfucker. What part of that was okay for my fucking central midfielder to be that gash at hitting the target? On him in. McIntosh needs to hold the ball up so we can try and get forward. Jacobs launches it for Ali. Ali taken down. Benny, keep going! Why couldn't we just play on? Shocking from the ref. Benny should have been able to just run right through. Come on, there's 2 years. Do not let him get... fucking hell. Nothing wrong with that, ref. This ref is on the take. I can see his wallet bulging out the back of his shorts from here. Go on, Ali. Go on, Ali. Keep your head up, Ali. You're going to need some support. There you go. Clark, please. Oh, fucking Clark. This first time passes it. Not going to happen. We're starting a save today or wait until the patch has been released. I'd probably wait. Hopefully the patch should be safe compliant. That's a fucking pen. That's a free kick. Oh, come on. He's in the box. We're never getting a pen. I feel like transfer is the only thing that isn't busted. Often if you add £1 to a transfer, the offering team will just pull out altogether. Sometimes they will go double the price. But that's... I don't think that's busted, though. I say if Scum transfer was in 0102 with more and had an all-star live with like Dan Scholes, it still didn't win. Really? How the fuck did you do that? Even like, how did you get all-star team? Did you give Morton a bit of money? Don't get up here. I don't know. I don't care. Go on, McIntosh. Pings it forward for Ali. Ah, they win every header. Just occasionally, I'd like to see one of their centre backs fucking whiff at the ball. With a head on. Easy for the keeper. What do you see? Ken, go on! The one time he doesn't win the header. We just stand there. McIntosh holds it up. Beautiful. Out to Clark. Clark should have played it up the line there. Now dinks it across Ali. Ali takes it down! Off the beans! Fuck! Just an inch or two lower and we'd have been in. Wild BDG appearances out of nowhere. I actually really like this song. You just never know when he's going to pop up. I actually didn't know. Like it was so weird when I heard this song. I was like, I recognize that guy. Come on, we've been all right here. Like this is kind of Honeyman lifts it forward. Ali Roy needed to head it on. Need to flick it out to the wing. I got a beautiful mind. Come on, Benny. Oh, Benny's been kicked. Get him sent. I don't think I've seen... I think we've had one game where the opposition have had a send-off. Like, it's... We certainly haven't seen many red cards so far. We've not had a pen. Oh, dear. Anchor punt. We don't win the header. Great. Good tackle. Downtown Liam Brown. Pings it forward. Ali Roy takes it. Oh, gets around the defender. Oh, why? This is the problem with having direct football on. Like, there's a point where the player will just not continue running, even though they've told not to shoot from distance. Try and keep the morale up here. Make a bloody difference. Come on, the Suns. Come and think. I don't think I've seen any red cards in FM26 yet. You've missed lots of the stream. We've had a few. I only have about 35 hours in it so far, but still, I've had a couple of red cards today. Benny has had one, unfortunately, in a game where we were 2-0 up. we almost lost. We ended up winning 3-2, free kick in extra time. It was delightful. There's got to be... We're just not good in the air. I'm going to try and tell them, like, hey, low crosses. Like, if we get the ball forward, out wide, I want to see that ball low across the box and a cheap little tap in. That's my preference. Kai Kirkpatrick coming on. Come on, the Suns. The Sons of the Rock needing a result here. Needing someone to step up and deliver something. I love how clicking on stuff sometimes just doesn't make a difference. Who's the worst defender right now? Naismith, Rafi, Durnan. Did I take off Benny? Got Webster for Naismith. That's my 5 subs. Sit back, sit back. What are you doing? Where you at? Don't say that. Sip, sip in my roll, drip, drip. You don't do good. Be alone. I think we're gonna again go get up the flanks. Let's see what we got. If we can get anything going in the last 20 minutes. All it takes is one good drive forward. Oh, fucking, we just turn the ball over way too often. I know we're playing direct and that's gonna happen largely, but like there's moments there where it's like, even when I asked them if asked them to play balanced, we're fucking shocking as well. Oh, here we go. Clark, you need to don't turn this over, right? Oh, come on! Right, fuck it. You waiting? Right, just guys, just fucking freestyle it. I've just told you to go nay direct, or at least go balanced, and he's just pumped it forward. If they score from this, I'll be furious. Leave the door open, girl. Come on, another draw against Edinburgh City would not be great. The advice from the assistant manager is always pretty much float the crosses and hit early crosses. Ball forward, McCormick running through, ball at his feet, takes it early. Theo McCormick, get in. Oh fuck. We gotta go cautious. Forget the replay. Pause it. How the fuck do we... You coming through. Right. How do we hold on to this? Oh boy. Just anything to get out of here with a win. It's a great finish. Obviously, as part of the bus, like this out of position UI, we need. It's a great finish. We're not going to see many of those. So, oh my fucking god! Like straightforward. This would be a terrible time to get a crash. Oh my god, we've lost the ball anyway. Go on, Ali. Go on, Ali. Ali. Ali! Oh, fucking for a second there, it's like, it's gonna go careening over him. You isn't easy. You really fucked up. It's so hard to see. Loving is easy. Everything's perfect. Hold on, boys. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking come on, boys. Bring it home. Get in. I don't know, guys. This FM26 seems alright to me. I think there's beneath the surface, there's something it's appealing to me. On time, loving is easy. Oh my god, I mean, lads, heady heights at 8th. Loving is easy, you have been perfect. Gonna have to save it before it crashes. I'll take it. 1-0 the good guys. We got a save in case. We always got to save. Right, I think that is probably going to do me for the day, lads. I think that is going to be it, lads and ladies. We're going to call it there. I'm going to send you on a raid. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining me on this journey. We are back. I've got the dentist tomorrow, so I don't know what's happening tomorrow. But I have a feeling you'll see me soon enough back with FM. Maybe later tonight. I don't know. See how the missus is. But yeah, tomorrow, short stream, part-time. Sorry, dude. I gotta go see if my family have left me. We're definitely back long stream Friday, early morning to late afternoon. And at the weekend, my missus is working, so I probably a couple of short streams of the weekend, but we definitely should be touching January during next stream, I think. And if you've missed any of today's stream or the first stream, you want to see how we've been getting on with Dumbarton, I will be uploading them to YouTube. So do drop me a subscribe on there. It's free. And you can check out some of my content. That'd be nice. The heavy days are back. Bye-bye, Sasma. Still my favourite Scottish streamer. Hey, not the only one. Once upon a time, another streamer had me down as their favourite Scottish streamer. And I wear that badge with pride. Pokes FM, as he was once called. Well, once called, he still is called Pokes, I'm pretty sure. Right, thank you very much. Let's go and let's go raid someone. It's such... I pretend too much. Oh, hello. Why is the composite blur back on? Interesting. I must have hit it. I was on Twitter. Whoopsie doodle. in a world of my own. Who shall we raid? Is there anyone on that we know? There must be. Is there no one on that I follow? I mean, like anyone on who's actually playing FM? That seems unlikely. Huh. It is English language. I'm not recognizing anyone. See, I'm wearing my life like Alpha F1. I recognize that name.
Just like complaining about FM26. The game is, to be honest, terrible.
The game is terrible. Let's go over there. Let's go raid Alpha F1. Everyone waiting for the patch. Ah, that makes sense. Shunt the competition. I feel like Alpha F1, I recognize the username. It's possible he used to be a viewer of my stream. I don't know. Or I've come across him before. Thank you very much again for your time. I've been Hunkleberry Thing. We're going to raid Alpha F1, see who's getting on with FM26. Thank you very much for your follows, your time. Thanks for the raid again to FM Llama when he dropped in earlier. That was great. We started to get some results together. Yeah, I don't know. It's patchy. I'll say that. Form is patchy, but played a lot of football today, and our heads above water. That's important. I'll catch you guys there. Hopefully a patch will drop. I pray it does. If it does, we'll get that patched up and we'll see how things go. Right, we're ready to raid Alpha F1. He is playing as... Who is he playing as?